everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Path of Exile 2 today. This one's for me. This one's for me a little bit. We've been going through Neo in previous streams. We've been playing Wildgate. I want to play this game. I've already been playing this game. You can see I'm level 32 in the new league, so not a ton of time into the new league, but a little bit. And I've been really enjoying it. And yeah, that's here we are. I'm going to continue playing this. This is the first time on stream, so we're going to be jumping in kind of in the middle. But I'm in Act 2 right now, which is content from basically right from when early access started. So I think most of what I've done is stuff people have probably already seen before anyway. So also Jolie3F67, thank you for the follow. You appreciate you. So we're going to be jumping right in. I am playing in Amazon. I already have my first Ascension. If you want to look at my passive tree, this is what it looks like right now. It's a bit of a mess. I don't really know what I'm doing. What does your character's name mean? Jaguar means Shriek Hawk in Mandalorian and Mandoa. I'm pulling back the curtain to my own nerddom. That's usually anytime I'm making a Dex character in a game, I usually go for that. So I'm going down the critical tree, which eventually I'll be getting this node that gives physical damage equal to accuracy rating. So I've been doing a little bit of hybrid strength and dex for shield purposes, and then just kind of grabbing all the notable accuracy rating stuff. This Falcon Dive is probably the most important one right now. Increased attack speed per 250, accuracy rating, and accuracy rating equal to crit chance. These are kind of the big ones. I think from here, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do, but I am actually leaning towards going into potentially some deflect stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel a little squishy right now, so we'll probably be grabbing some of this, and then eventually maybe getting this. The chance to evade is unlucky, chance to deflect is lucky. I think I'm going to try that because I'm trying to go like a hybrid armor evasion right now. Yeah. So we're towards the end of Act 2. I think we're pushing towards the Act 2 final boss right now. I've been playing on controller, but I'm back on mouse and keyboard now, so we'll have to see how this goes. And how horrible it is. What do I have? Okay, I have my explosive spear. Ooh, level 9 spirit gem. That's going to actually mix up everything we're doing basically right away. So basically what my build looks like right now, I'm actually going to mix up some of my skills here. Well, my build basically looks like right now, I'm running rapid assault with the bleed for my main DPS. We're just gonna put barrage on right click, I think. Actually no, we're gonna put Stormlance on right click. We'll put barrage on too. So my main DPS is rapid assault for single target, and then AoE I am using Stormlance, and then I've been using Spearfield as kind of a zoning tool. But most of what I'm doing is Stormlancing, setting up a bunch of Stormlances, and then blowing them with Explosive Spear. And then I have my main single target damage coming from Rapid Assault. And I am not using Wasp. I'm using just clicking around with the mouse. Just using mouse controls. Because I'm a Diablo player at heart, and I have no choice. Uh-oh. No, thank you. Let's put a couple here. Why did that do that? Here we go. Okay. Right, skill gem. Level 9 skill gem. That's big. That might change this up, actually, entirely. Yeah, Huntress, do you have anything? Frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin. Ooh. That could be a big deal because you can get the pinning support gem that makes all your damage pinning. That could be really good. This is a support. Interesting. Okay. Oh, was that a spirit gem? Oh, it's a spirit gem. I didn't even notice. Okay. Yeah. Very cool. Let's see. Let's just look at all of them. Let's see what we got here. Spirit gem. Mirage Archer. Dodge rolling will create a mirage. It uses socketed ranged attacks for a short duration. Okay, so this is you socket something into this. That could be pretty good. That could definitely be pretty good. Do you have any problem sprinting? I just don't sprint, if I'm being honest. I forget that sprint exists in this game, and I don't sprint. I also have shield charge, which I will use for mobility occasionally, but I just have not been sprinting very often. I've found it gets me killed more often than not, so I haven't really been using it much. Trail of caltrops scatters caltrops in your wake when you dodge. I might want this eventually. So my plan, peel back the curtain a little bit. My plan to like for the end, maybe not end game, but what I want to try and do with this build is go hazard, get like the hazard damage nodes, and go full spear field. I want to try that, but I think there's a level 4 support gem that I need to really make that work. So I'm kind of sitting around waiting on that for now. This is only 30 spirit reservation, which is, I think, more attractive. So combat frenzy or trail of caltrops, I think, is the way to go. So I'm going to go combat frenzy. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go combat frenzy. We're going to put combat frenzy in place of Herald of Blood? Maybe in place of Herald of Thunder. Yeah, in place of Herald of Thunder. Don't mind this. Shock was sitting there because I didn't have anywhere better to put it. And then we are going to get the electrocute support gem. Yeah, here we go. Lightning damage from support can inflict electrocute, cannot inflict shock. What is electrocute again? Interrupts there are okay, so it basically is a stun. We're gonna take electrocute, and we are going to engrave. Oops. Gee, that's the button I'm looking for, not shock. We're gonna inflict electrocute with Stormlance. I don't care about the. I had Stormlance bleeding, which was pretty funny. Very enjoyable, but not necessarily very good. So we're gonna have electrocute now. We will activate combat frenzy, so I'll be getting frenzy charges when I electrocute, which will then make everything better because then it'll make my Stormlances significantly better. I think that's better than the little value I was getting from Herald of Thunder. I was getting more value from Herald of Blood, to be honest. Let's see if I can. This is a circumstance where Spearfield speaking. Man, dude. This is a circumstance where Spearfield is actually pretty good because you can keep him in this little zone. For a while, I wasn't getting the damage I needed out of Spearfield, but I had a very safe setup with Spearfield. Where I had the knockback on bleed and then had bleed on Spearfield. Had the bleed support gem, so it was basically just completely zoning people out and made me more or less immune to to melee damage, which is pretty good because nobody can ever close the gap, which is pretty awesome. So we might go back to that eventually, but we're rocking with this for now. Minion. Okay, so there's something big here. Oh my gosh, dude, that damage. Hold on. Excuse me. Yes, thank you, Sycamore Ferd. I need to pop all the spear points. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, that wasn't my best engagement there, but that's okay. It's just gonna get worse, boy howdy. We're gonna put spears now and then try and kill this person. We're just, you know, Sekima seems to have them under control. We're just gonna... Excuse me, sir, you seem a little stuck. You okay, buddy? You alright, man? You good? Oh, he's being electrocuted. This is scintillating gameplay right here. This is what we're looking for. Okay, I'm going in for the last bit. Put a couple spearheads in him. That'll probably be pretty close to kill him. Yep. Orb of Transmutation, huh? That's all we get? Nothing more exciting? Storm's Bite. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, this might be the boss, right? Is this the boss? No, not yet. Just gonna keep on. Ow. We're just gonna keep on taking a whole bunch of damage, is what we're gonna do. Whoop. Okay. Now we do this. Now we do this. They're all dead. Oops. And I'm picking up temple malls that I don't want. I have no loot filters on because I'm a masochist. Someday I will put loot filters on, but what if there's something I want and I'm just bad at loot filtering, you know? What if I screw it up and I miss something important? I'm just gonna back these guys up to a choke point. I don't know. I don't feel great about this. I might just chug through it. Yeah. Oh, he's right here. Okay, that's why I'm taking so much. Hold on. We're gonna push through here. I want to electrocute him, so I want to keep these down and keep the third. Whoop! Nice. I'm gonna pick up that tribal mask because it has a socket on it, so I can salvage that one. There we go. See what I mean about feeling squishy? This is the problem right here, guys. I'm feeling like I'm made of paper, which is kind of an issue. So I think I'm gonna try and go. I don't know exactly how deflect and armor interact. I would assume armor is applied after deflect. In which case I think like stacking deflect and then going into armor, or stacking armor alongside deflect with like the hybrid would actually work really well. I don't know that. That's speculative, but I'm hoping. Okay, this guy's almost electrocuted. Keep chugging. Pop that. Here we go. Got him. Man, electrocute's pretty good, guys. Just like stunning things for free. But yeah, I mean, you can see I am absolutely chugging through potions because I'm just so squishy right now, which will eventually be fixed, but... We're just stabbing the ground here. Come get me, buddy. Okay. No? You don't want to? Come on. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Do I care about a thawing charm? Probably not. I do care about this, but I think I want to go back first and reset my flasks. Yeah, we're going to teleport home. I got a couple things to get rid of here. I should pick up that amethyst ring, actually. My rings are pretty bad right now. I think I'm literally rocking iron rings on both ring slots, so think any ring that I can find is probably good enough. Good enough to grab. Big loading screen. I updated my graphics drivers today. Because this game kept complaining at me that I had out-of-date graphics drivers. I don't know if it's helped, guys. Uh-oh. Don't feel great about this loading screen. We might be stuck. We might have gotten the infinite loading screen. This does happen occasionally. I haven't had it okay, we're good. We're good. I haven't had it happen on this patch yet. That used to happen to me when I was playing earlier on. Sure. We're going to go to the salvage bench and salvage this. And then we're just going to stash all our goodies. Let's put our gems in here. So, lightning. I like to keep it somewhat organized, you know. And then we can just slam all those in. I want to keep this support gem on me. I'm probably going to want to use that eventually. But I'm not going to worry about it yet. Back to the Vanguard. There we go. That was a nice, quick chaos resistance. I probably don't care about that. Lesser Essence of Command. I haven't decided. There's a part of me that wants to do... Okay, hold on. I'm picking stuff up that I don't want to. Okay, we're poking him now. Now we're on to the poking. Get the... Yep, there we go. Get the explosive spear down. So my main attack here on the last hit, you can see the extra little jump forward that I do. That implants a spearhead into the enemy, and then my explosive spear, this detonates it. So that's my only detonator right now, which I kind of like because I can put it down and then go in and fight. Eventually I will be getting better ones, and I'm considering having a second weapon set just with a crossbow in it, just because the crossbow tree has a bunch of detonator skills. So I could have a crossbow with a grenade to detonate them if I really wanted. Ooh, we're gonna check out that sapphire. I'm gonna see what this is. I have a energy shield recharge rate, chance to shock. I'm not even shocking, I'm electrocuting now, so that's not particularly helpful. I have one slot right now for the jewel, and it's totem placement speed. Actually, this does literally nothing to me. And this is like still not anything, but is slightly more, I think, than penetrating fire resistance with all of my non-fire damage. So we'll slot that in. We're gonna need a better jewel eventually, but I'm sure we'll find one. I've been, honestly, the biggest trouble I've been having so far. Crest shield, ooh. Armor energy. Okay, so it's a strength int shield. Interesting. The biggest problem I've been having so far is skill gems. I've been finding very few skill gems. I feel like I recall being inundated with skill gems in when I played this game before, which was not even last season. It was the very first season. Was my first time playing. And I remember having a ton of skill gems and having no, like, exalts. And I have a ton of exalts now. I mean, a ton is relative, but I have a non-zero number of exalts and basically no skill gems. So I don't know what's going on there. But brain off, press mouse too. Okay. Damage, dude. Bro's got damage. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch. Okay. You got that, Sekima. Ow! Brother, don't do that to me. I pulled her back. Okay, we're gonna barrage this. Whoop! And then chuck a spear in there. And this is gonna open up the gates here. Woo! Okay, we got the explosive spear down. Man, shield charge actually like does some meaningful damage, huh? Another spirit gem. Dang, okay. Okay. So do I upgrade Herald of Blood now? I might. Mirage Archer. Not sure. I mean, so I could Mirage Archer and socket Stormlance, which I think would be pretty good. But I'm not thrilled about that idea. Ooh, this is hybrid. Calling strike. Cool. Okay. I think we're gonna grab Trail of Caltrops. Well, we might just sit on this, honestly. I mean, I do kind of want to go banners. There's like the hunter or the spear ability that uses glory later in the game. I could go super hard into that, which would be pretty funny. But magma barrier increases your block chance passively, imbues your shield flow over time. I'm not raising my shield ever though, really, which I probably should be. Excuse me, sorry. Probably should be doing that, but I am not. Poisoned enemy spreads as poison, sure, but I'm not really poisoning anything. Okay, not anything particularly exciting. I'm just gonna sit on this. Which Herald am I using? I switched up which. Okay, I'm still using Herald of Blood. I could just level Herald of Blood, but I don't think that's worth it yet. Male vestments, very nice. So we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Monster level 32. I think that's so I'm right in line with the monster level. Not over leveled or under leveled. I am the Goldilocks level. Nice. Okay. Nothing in that chest, man. Every time you open a chest and nothing falls out, it makes me sad on the inside and on the outside. Just sad on all the sides, to be honest. Here we go. Oh, this is not the Act 2 boss. But it is a boss. Oh. Take the power you were promised. I'm gonna be honest, guys. There are many games that I pay close attention to the story of. This is definitely not one of them. Keep on moving while he's throwing those at me. Oh my gosh. I remember hating this boss. I got great deeps. Gotta be honest. Keep the rolls coming. I gotta make sure I'm keeping my lightning up. The light shock lances up. Whatever they're called. Ow. That hit me? Yeah, my DPS is ass, dude. My DPS is so bad. Oh, no. My damage is terrible. Okay, when he does that, though, that's a good damage phase. I can do this. This is real not good. Okay, you can put these down. Yeah, I hate this. Okay. I think with distance, I might be able to just keep moving. Yeah, and then when he does this, I can run in behind him. Okay, we're learning. That move is my sign to get in behind him. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna dodge that. Keep on. Oh, walk right into it. I'm a professional. I think I'm. Yep, I'm tucked in behind. Oh, that was actually okay. I thought that was the tether. Oh. So apparently this is a visual glitch where I have the bleed above my head, where if you're doing bleed against people, you can get like the bleed health. Holy crap, I just got deleted. You can get the bleed health bar without actually being bleeding. I have a feeling I'm gonna be on this guy for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and search the rest here. I may be able to get level 33, which I think would be big. It won't actually be very big. I think it'll be pretty average. I think my build is just terrible. This weird hybrid dex strength nonsense that I'm doing is just bad. That's okay. Ow. These guys be chucking spears, dude. I don't know, my spears do that much damage. Okay, here's... Put the spears in the way. I hate the butcher, dude. Oh my gosh. It's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna stand through it. Okay, I killed him before it went off. Biggest problem is it doesn't seem like I have time to finish my rapid assault because I have to hit with this last hit to really get the big damage. So that's a little tricky. Is there a better skill that I could be using for this? He wanders around. Spearfield might actually be pretty good in this circumstance. Let's run back to town quick. And grab that bleed gem that I put away that I probably shouldn't have. And put that bleed gem on Spearfield. And then we're going to try Spearfielding this guy. I think that's the plan. I think that's the dream. Let's go to gems. Bleed 1, grab that. Anything else I care about? I don't think I care about any of these. Increased attack speed. Let's see. Do I have anything on Spearfield right now? I don't. You can see I was using Spearfield initially because it's So I think we're just gonna move heightened accuracy over to Spearfield. We're gonna put bleed on Spearfield. And we are going to try magnified area. I don't know if that actually magnifies the area or just increases the number of spears. I know the number of spears from Spearfield scales with area, but I don't know if the area also does. You know what I mean? That feels like both. Both the area and number of spears. Here, let's see what we do if we're coming over here. Oh, we're lagging is what we're doing. Lightning shatters bone. I don't know. Is that true? Oh, baby, we are chugging now. I don't know what is causing these frame drops, but it is chunky, my guys. All right. We're back in it. Oh my gosh, man. I'm just gonna get murdered. I just want this one more level before I go back into the boss. I'm really close to it. So we're gonna grab it. We're gonna get there. Oh, maybe we won't. I don't want to go all the way. Actually, wait, no, enemies have respawned because I died. Yeah, yeah, so we're good. Spearfield, okay. Spearfield feels significantly faster, notably, so I think that'll be a big difference. Maybe a little bit less damage overall, but a lot safer, so I think that's good. Let's, what did I just do? I just leveled. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We're gonna go deflection, and I think we're gonna go this, this tree first, and then we'll make our way over to here, get this whole node, and then we'll get this notable. This is notable, right? That's what they're called. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So let's do that. Increased evasion rating. Let's look at the numbers here. This is gonna put deflection rating to 5. This is gonna put it up to 9. So we'll take this first. We'll eventually get all of these. And that's okay. Got to do a little bit of defense now. All right. I don't have to listen to her whole spiel again, do I? No, I don't. Okay, good. Come at me, brother. And this is a circumstance like I can get behind him because I can roll in Spearfield. That's actually a really good rhythm. It's not great damage, but it's so much safer. Okay, and then when he does this move, I can slip in behind him and put a couple spears in him. Yep, okay. And if we can get him to actually walk through the spear field, he's going to take a whole bunch of damage. So I'm going to stay over here. Do this. Ow. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. He's not walking. In phase 2, he'll walk around a little bit more, which will give me more. A little more DPS from Storm or Spearfield. We're gonna pop his bleed. Ow. I messed up that timing. Okay. Get behind him. Do this. Put a bomb down. Yep, 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 yep. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. That's one of the downsides of the clicking of mouse controls. I mean, there's plenty of them. I'm just used to it. One of the major downsides to mouse controls is when you click on the enemy and start attacking them when you're trying to just like circle strafe. Okay, I can get 2, and then I can keep moving around and doing this. All right, slow and steady, boys. Just keep the bleed on him. The bleed do the work. Ow. Keep the lightning up on him. Bro is talking about the era of Faradin. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit me. Ow. Did you know that the era of Faradun is now? Okay, here we go. Pop the bleed. There we go. That was some good damage. Speaking of which, good damage on my noggin. Okay, so this is where he's going to actually be moving. It's worth it to Spearfield. Okay, now he's standing still. Now I hit him with this. of this. Yep. Okay. Now I back up and do this and let him come to me. Put more spears down for him to walk through. Yes. Nice is going to be good damage. Okay. I mean, good damage is a strong term. I got pretty bad damage right now. We're going to just keep spear fielding. Hopefully all these guys are going to die to it. Okay, that's a bunch of good bleed explosions. Okay. Now we can back up and spear field from a distance. Then he gets close enough, we'll back up and do it again. Yep. Okay. Didn't want to take that damage. Oh well. Okay. More King's attendants to walk through the spear field. You have to hit blue pot here to... Come on, guys. Come on. Somebody explode. This could be really bad. The fact that they're not dying fast enough. Just need a couple to die, and Herald of Blood will take care of the rest. If I can keep them on him, the Herald of Blood blocks. The Herald of Blood procs will be pretty big. I just am doing no damage, man. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't remember this attack. Wait, what the heck, dude? Hold on. Chill out, bro. What are we doing? I literally have no time to damage him at all during that? Okay. Interesting. And we're back to this. Okay. I'm just not pushing very much damage, man. Alright. Yeah, because I'm like... I've been at this for a while, my guy, and I am less than halfway through. Okay. We might level a bit and come back here. It's a very bad roll on my part. Yeah, hit the healing button. Okay, Herald of Blood going crazy. His health bar is not moving. Ow. Oh yeah, I literally can't stop to do it. Actually, hold on. I could probably just sprint away from this, right? Yeah. Out of healing? Okay. Might be coming back I forgot that sprint was a thing. I just remembered. That's why I don't have trouble with sprinting when I'm doing mouse and keyboard. I don't want to be in here. Okay. Damage, Mache. I don't have any, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I am. That's fine. I haven't even been like trying to do a tanky low damage build. And you know the result is that I have a no damage and no tankiness build. So really, we're really locked in. I do no damage to this man. What are his resistances? I'm gonna just walk in and check. I forgot to check the resistances. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Yep. Hey, dude. What you got? I'll let myself die here. So he's weak to cold. Alright. Kill me, friends. I got places to be, things to do. So let's strategize here, boy. Okay, can you just keep hitting me with the... Yeah, there we go. That's much better. I did switch off the cool-looking lightning spear thing. I tried to go more melee. I was using spear... I was using this, if you recall, when we were playing together. Which was very good, but the damage has been really... It kind of scaled pretty badly. It was very safe, but the damage was pretty bad. So I have switched off that as well. I've been using this move. But obviously it takes a really long time, so it's pretty unsafe. So let's see. Let's consider some options here. If he's weak to frost, we could switch off of rapid assault, and use the frost like stabs that we have. So that would be an idea. I don't hate that idea. We could also just go level a bunch. Our AoE is better than our single target damage right now. But let's see. Let's see what we got. What skill gems do we have to work with here? Yeah, this Fangs of Frost. I could use this. Cold damage, freeze buildup. Excuse me. We do have... So, having Combat Frenzy now makes the kind of Frenzy Charge build a lot more interesting. So that's an idea. Third Strike is a large swipe that inflicts elemental exposure. Yeah, so that's... I think Lightning Spear would probably be the option for... the best option for the charge build, if we wanted to lean into charges. But I think that we're going to try just Fangs of Frosting him with, like... Not shock. Maybe rapid attacks. And maybe slapping bleed on it. We'll try that and just see how it goes, I think. Let's check what support gems are recommended for Fangs of Frost. Let's slap Fangs of Frost in here in place of Rapid Assault for now. We will eventually put this back. I think Rage is a good one to have in there still. I believe Rage is melee damage. Yeah, attack damage. So that's generic enough. Fangs of Frost, what do you have recommended? Anything exciting here? Elemental armament. Yeah, that makes sense. Ice Bite, Frozen Spite would be good. All sources of damage gained instead be treated as damage gained as extra cold. Okay, interesting. Kind of vibe with that. We're going to take Elemental Armament too, because I think this will be useful on other skills as well. Let me switch back. We're going to try this. We're going to see what happens. Let's do Fangs of Frost. We still got Stormlance. Stormlance Explosive Spear will be our ranged option. And we'll try and Fangs of Frost him. I am guessing our damage is still going to be really bad. And And that's okay. If it is, we'll just go level. Hey, buddy. It's just stabbing him slowly with Fangs of Frost. I could also just circle him and do this, right? I don't have Glacial Lance yet, which is a shame. Glacial Lance would be pretty good. Yeah, he's super resistant to physical, fire, and lightning damage, which is all my damage. So that's I'm already doing better damage. I don't know how that hit me, dude. Some of these are just craziness. Yeah, this damage is way better. It's still not amazing, but I think it was just the way his resistances were set up were such that I was gonna get done in. I don't know how those are hitting me, man. Timing seems weird. Yeah, okay. Okay, but it's different animation from... I gotta watch for the lightning versus the spear. Because it's a different rhythm. It's a different, like, dodge opening. I mean, I'm taking so much more damage. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. That damage is better. I don't know, man. It's not great. It is marginally better. I would love... Maybe we go level and look for... something like... We just try and level a bit, and as we're leveling, we're hoping for a skill gem to go grab the Frost Lance. I think that is probably our best bet. I do like Electrocute. We don't need Lightning Attunement because it's not really all our damage that we're looking for. I think Elemental Armament is going to be better than Lightning Attunement anyway. Do we slap Elemental Attunement or Lightning Attunement on something else? It's cold and fire damage that it deals less, so honestly, just live there. Actually, real talk, it should be this. Spearfield is the one sitting on heightened accuracy right now, which we should change. That might be better than rapid attacks. Might be better than rage. I mean, rage is just really good. Yeah. We're just running around and leveling. I think this will be a better setup. We'll figure it out as we go. All right. Where do we want to go to level? Let's teleport back to town. We definitely skipped over a lot of optional bosses and that sort of thing. We've barely fought any in this act. So let's check the waypoint. And let's see what we're missing here. So we got a boss in Keth. We got a boss at the Hulani Gates. Obviously, Dreadnought Vanguard. We got the Act boss. Or, not Act boss, but a big boss there. Got the Medallion. We did the Medallion. Oh, we did. Okay, so we've done most of this. We never found Lightless Passage. So let's go to the Mastodon Badlands. We'll look for Shrine of Bones and Lightless Passage. And see what we can find. Nab this checkpoint. And get out into the Badlands. Monster level 26. That should be fine for leveling. I don't think that's gonna... I know you don't get as much XP, but I don't think it'll be too bad. Freaking rib rattles, man. Come here, buddy. There we go. Just shield charge at him, you know. I'm trying to look at my XP bar to see how bad the leveling in this zone is. Doesn't look too bad. So we had just barely hit. You haven't hit any big packs enemies yet? Yeah. Yeah, this is acceptable. I'm going to stick along this side. And so, for those of you who don't know, actually, fun fact, the world map does have some indication of, like, what side of the map these things are on, it seems. So, I think that means Shrine of Bones is probably along this right side. It's not guaranteed, obviously, but I found it to hold mostly true. It's completely anecdotal. I'm here for anecdotal evidence. All right, it's my favorite kind. Let's put that down. I mean, we're over leveled. We can just kind of face tank a lot of this, huh? This is one of the things from the new season, actually, for these little rifts on the ground here. Spawn a bunch of dudes, and when you kill them all, you unlock a chest. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, that's what that noise was. Hey, buddy. Ow. Okay, this is gonna be like, this is a real thing now. Oh my gosh, the gamblers, dude. Let's put down some spear fields to cover us a little bit. Ugh, don't love this. Okay. Oh, he's lightning. Damn it, dude. That sucks. I didn't even get very much XP for that. Because I'm over level, boys. I'm still not killing stuff very fast, despite being over leveled. The problem is I'm not tanky enough to stand and fight. I have like a melee build here. I'm not tanky enough to just sit there and stab him a bunch. So I gotta kind of circle. My barrage went nowhere. And I keep interrupting. Or having to interrupt. Not really having any choice of interrupting the rapid assault. Clear the boys. Invulnerability aura, that's what that is. Okay. Here we go. I was wondering what the gold aura this dude just spitting out was, but that makes a lot of sense. Saber spider. Yeah, okay, I'm getting no XP from this. This is actually not helpful at all. Let's see. What do we got here? Gem-wise. Let me make sure I'm actually being smart about this. I could go back into Spearfield. I don't hate the idea of going back into Spearfield. Because I could run Rage and heightened accuracy on Spearfield. With bleed on it. I don't hate that. The other thing I could do is switch out Stormlance for Lightning Spear. Which might treat me a little better. But we're gonna see how we do with Spearfield. Spearfield has treated me pretty well for clearing groups of enemies, so. I do feel like I am not doing very much damage for being 6 levels over leveled for this zone. Yeah, I need the okay. Okay, we got a plan, guys. We're gonna be okay. I think I'm forming an idea here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back. We're gonna check out our passive tree a little bit. We might have to lose. So I'm gonna go back to what I was doing earlier. So we're gonna keep this. We're gonna undo this whole node, I think, or this one. We're gonna undo this one. Don't need that one as much. We got 4 skill points. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's just I'll grab it at least. We'll put that back eventually. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Put this one in strength. Now should let us unallocate these. Yep. So now we got all that back. We got a ton. We got 7 more skill points to work with. Which is going to let us do a couple things. One of which is go down here and get these. We still got 2 skill points to work with, so we can put 1. This is going to give us knocking back bleeding enemies, which is very good. We are going to take aggravated bleeding, so now we're going to have a little bit more bleed damage. And then we'll take this back. So we still have some accuracy rating. We'll be going into the deflection. Now we have a little bit more into the bleed section, which is going to work, I think, a little better. The Spearfield. So we're back into the Spearfield dream. We'll put Stormlands down here. Because Spearfield is going to be bleeding and knocking back enemies whenever they are bleeding. So it's going to inflict a bunch of bleeding. And also knock them back. And it should keep me very safe. Let's try that, shall we? Effigy. Is this just a... Yeah. Okay. Gotta be honest, they don't seem to be getting knocked back. Not sure that it's working at all. Oh, it didn't. Oh, I didn't say that. All right. My bad, guys. Hold on. Just a minute.
Adapt or die.
Still got a lot of... Okay, So what did we lose? Okay, I just got rid of that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna apply that. Then we're gonna refund all these. Yeah, okay. Apply refunds. Okay, now we got the skill points we need. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. And 2 more skill points to work with. We are going to be aggravating bleeding. And we are going to be getting this one. Applied. All right. We're back, guys. Don't even worry about it. Oh my gosh, so much of this game is me. Yeah, see, now we can do this and just keep them at distance. Which, even though it doesn't do as much damage, it keeps us so safe that our damage, like, our ability to deal damage is so much better. Yeah, perfect. Right. The only real problem is these ranged guys, which we can kind of finish off afterwards if we need to. We're back in business. So is what I was doing, and somewhere along the line, my brain was like, "This isn't doing near enough damage." And so went for a build that does significantly less. That is how I do. Look, this is the experience of playing Path of Exile, not looking anything up, and I'm here for it. It's the experimentation. Genuinely, the experimentation in this game is probably my favorite part of it. Like just being encouraged to. It's not super expensive to respec. It's not cheap, but it's not super expensive to respec. And I just think it like trying all the different stuff when there's so many different directions you can take any given build. It's very compelling. Strong, bro. It doesn't seem like you can't quite get to me. We're gonna take these because they have a socket on them. Yeah, I got meteored. Didn't even notice. Hey, buddy. Let's put these down. Oh, here come the boys. Ow. Something hit me. These fungoids, dude. Yeah, business with me. The aggravated bleeding was a big deal. Removing that earlier was a mistake. Yeah, so when you clear all the dudes, you unlock a little armory of varying levels. Do I have anything? There's a cobbled helm. Yeah, no. Oh, there's the rift keeps going. That's excellent. Make sure not to get hit by the range attacks here. We're gonna put some lightning spears down over there. Hit that guy. Yeah, okay. The Lostman Zealots die pretty easy because I'm so overleveled. There's that at least. And I'm pretty safe from melee damage at this point, so. Uh-oh. Here they come. There we go. Much better. And I think the aggravated bleeding will actually help out our boss damage a lot as well. I probably should have had that before. So much of my damage is coming from the bleed. What color trove? Blue trove. That's fine. Gnawed jawbone and a whole bunch of trash. Right, that's fine. Nice. All right, we're back in it, boys. We've unscuffed the build at least slightly. Is this the ritual? No. This is just yeah. They always have a carrion reaper. Ow. I hate these little groups. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Checkpoint. Hopefully that means... Okay, level 2 support drone. Let's check that shrouded vest, shall we? Evasion rating. 162 evasion rating. Let's compare this. This is way better. Other than the fact that it doesn't have 30 spirit. And I think that's okay. I don't think we're using... We're actually not using Combat Frenzy like at all right now. So we'll just keep Herald of Blood and have much better evasion rating. Like I said, we're split between evasion rating and armor with the hope to eventually go to... plan to eventually go down the deflect tree, and I hope those stack well. Reading it, it sounds like they should stack well. Armor is very good against a lot of little hits and high deflection rating should make it such that we're taking mostly little hits instead of big hits, but that's the dream. We'll see. See how it works out. Okay. What else were we looking for? There's two things we were looking for here. Oh yeah, there's another area. There's another area we need to get to from the Badlands. Not getting any XP from this zone is the only thing, which probably means I should just be sprinting through it. Ooh. Away with ye! Back off! Get off me, nerds! Yeah, you can see what this does to melee monsters, which is keep them 10 miles away at all times, which is pretty cool. Not great damage, but decent damage. Essence of sorcery. All right. What else are we looking for here? So we got, yep, we got the Shrine of Bones now. Lightless Passage. We're looking for Lightless Passage. Concern, of course. That's monster level 22. I'm really not going to get any XP from that. It's level 25. Maybe I just do another clear Sisters of Garricon. Okay. We'll do Spires and look for Sisters of Garricon. And then after we do that, we'll go back to the boss that we were fighting and see if we can get it there. That's the plan. That's the dream. Here we go. Spires of the Shah. Should at least be getting us levels. I don't know what the threshold is for like being able to somewhat reasonably level. Still pretty good damage. All right. And I'm still over leveled for this a little bit, but not nearly as badly as I was. So as long as I'm getting okay damage from in levels such as this. Dark Jowls? Bro. You should get that checked. Get me out of here, Dad. I don't want to be here. Okay. We're free. Yeah, this is the problem, is the single target damage. Pretty bad. But I do have a lot better single target damage with Rapid Assault, so I can switch to Rapid Assault for the single target stuff. That was almost a challenge? I would say it was a challenge. Lady? I don't know, man. Seemed kind of hard to me. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I am sort of getting XP for this. Still not a lot. But definitely significantly better than where we were. Way better than the Mastodon Badlands, I'll tell you that much. Come through the spear field. Yes. Yes, come get me. Yep. Drink. Heal up. Nah, I don't want to fight those guys. Carrion beasts or vile vultures or vile. Don't like them. Ain't a fan. Keep going south here. Uh-oh. I could regret this. Circle around and make sure we're putting down the, yep. Lightning, spears, shock lances, whatever they're called. Okay, we're good. Clear it out. Easy peasy. Nice. All right. Just looking for that thing on the map, dude. Haven't found it yet. That's all we're looking for. And then we're going back to the Vanguard to get some actual meaningful XP. So honestly, I think level is less important than items right now. Like, getting better items is what's really gonna put me over the top. I think my spear is... I had to use a... whatever they're called. I had to use a orb to make this spear yellow. Because I haven't found a good spear in a while. So... if that tells you anything about what quality this spear is. I'm not gonna like exalt it or anything, so this is kind of a mediocre spear. Hello, pathing? There we go. Nice, nice, very nice. Come on over, boys. Yep, come on, wander in. There you go. There you go. Yeah, good boys. Come to me, my friends. Yep, yep. Come to me. There you go. Okay. Still not great XP, is it? I don't know, man. Maybe this is not the play. Nice. Is this sisters? No. To line up one at a time, single file, please. There you go. Much more considerate. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hate that these burrowers sometimes come with the vultures. Okay, pop the bleed. There we go. Now we need to put more down. And pop the bleed again. Nice. There is a way to go south. We are going south. If we have the option. We're going down. Okay, this looks promising. This looks like a little bit of change up in scenery. Nice. This is letting me leverage Blood Hunt a little better as well, with the aggravated bleeding. It was not looking. It was looking promising, but it was not actually promising. That one's on me, guys. If we don't find it soon, I'm just going back. This feels like a waste of time. Woo! Yeah, come on, Vulture. What's wrong? Can't reach me, nerd. So I thought. Using nerd as an insult after admitting that my character's name is a phrase that I know in Mandalorian is probably a bit strong, a bit hypocritical. I'm out of healing. When did that happen? Okay. We can't die in the area we're 3 levels over leveled for. Not gonna let it happen. I am just gonna leave though. We're just going back to the caravan. We're gonna go back to the Vanguard here, my friends. Let's I'm gonna turn up the in-game volume a little bit, I think. Bump it up a tad. It feels like a weakness of PoET is how much slower progression is with a non-meta build. Yeah, I mean, I think I appreciate that this game seems to have a very wide variety of builds. Meta chaos build with a bit of net decking just breezes through everything. Yeah, I think that's probably to be expected in games like this, but I think that this game is actually better than most ARPGs in letting you like I think it's better than most in that aspect. Like the creativity portion of it, you don't necessarily need to be like you can be like get these notables, but you can mix up what skills you're using or that sort of thing. Wide variety of options. Some seem so much better than the rest. I think that's true, but I do think it's actually less of a problem in this game than it is in some ARPGs, I guess. Like, I think it's less of a problem in this game than it is in, like, Diablo. Because I think, and I think there's a difference between, like, this one is better and is much faster, and, like, these other ones are untenable, right? Something like Diablo is, like, if you're not focusing on a skill that has a legendary armor set that specifically augments that skill, you basically just can't play the late game. Like you will not be able to function. You will deal literally 0 damage in like high level Nephilim rifts and that sort of thing. And this game does, at least to my experience, does not have that. But I do think, I mean, I've only gotten to like level 70-ish is the highest I ever got in this game. So I'm not exactly at the top of things. This is where my damage, now that I'm actually at a level I'm supposed to be at, the damage has fallen off a little bit. This is why I switched off of Spearfield originally. Woo-wee. We're making it. We're moving along. Slowly. My damage is bad, but I am pretty safe. We'll see how we do against the boss. I think it'll probably be okay. And there's also something to be said for this game having a wide enough variety of enemies and bosses that different things are good for different, like the boss that I where it's like the elephant corpse and the other dude and the like wizard dude, right? I killed that boss in like no time at all. The elephant guy died in probably 15 seconds. But then it took me a little while longer to kill the wizard guy. But like, I think that this, especially what I'm running, and I think that this is true for a lot of stuff, like this game rewards switching it up a little bit and trying to think through what you want to do. And there are meta builds that, like, you know, you can do everything without changing anything in this, but the game makes it easy enough to switch up what you're running that it's not as much of a problem as it could be. I don't think you're totally wrong, but oh, it's nice to be getting XP again. Experienced that a light with old lightning mage. Had to switch damage types for bosses. Yeah, and that was like, yeah, I like that part of it. I think that is interesting and compelling, but those things that, yeah, I don't think I've seen anything that's chaos resistant yet. Maybe. Nothing comes to mind, but I'm not doing any chaos damage, so I probably wouldn't have even noticed, to be honest. Yeah, get out of here, Dread Stink. This is the power of the Spearfield build. Put them in a corner. They're not allowed to leave. Okay. Halfway through, almost back to the boss. With any luck, we'll get one more level before we get there. And if we don't get another level, we're just gonna try it with leaning into Spearfield and see what happens. I need a level 4 support gem, man. That's the real dream. I can get the 300% damage on hazards, and like hazards triggering immediately makes Spearfield like a legitimate damage source. That's all we're looking for. It does seem like every boss is super resistant to physical. That is one thing I've noticed. I've seen a lot of physical resistant bosses, which is it seems like an odd choice considering that's the most common damage type, but canceled my lightning spear throw. There we go. I gotta remember that I have shield bash, and shield bash actually does a bajillion stun buildup. Pull them back into the choke point. The butchers can get through because they got long range, which kind of sucks, but okay. We're okay. Another lightning spear in there. Get the bleed going. Scum slink. Pop the bleed. Put more spears down. Oh my gosh, he jumped through all the spears. It was his whole health bar. Oh, that was pretty funny. Bro just front flipped through 4,000 spears. Nice. Barb spear. What's that? Any good? 20 to 38. I'm gonna pick that up, actually. Is that base damage is better? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Push him back. Hey, level 9 skill gem. Okay, that's big. That's huge. Getting my first 2 level 9 skill gems being spirit gems actually kind of sucked. All right. What do we got now? We got Bloodhound's Mark. Heavy stun buildup from blood loss. Yeah. That will be very good. Mark duration doesn't tick while the mark target is suffering from blood loss. So this is 100% what we want. Thunderous Leap is pretty cool, and the fact that it is detonating is pretty awesome. So I will definitely be getting that, and I will be using that for sure. But Bloodhound's Mark is gonna be like core to this. Excuse me, is gonna be core to this build, I think. So we're gonna slap Bloodhound's Mark on. We are going to put that on 2. We are going to figure out what I want to support it with. Let's see what they have recommended. Life Leech. Okay. That's intriguing. Yeah, that's fair. Does that make you Life Leech from bleed? It can't, right? It's gotta just be from the explosions. I wouldn't think so. Pin, so you could, yeah, okay, that's fair too. Mark skills. Armor broken by physical damage they take. Awesome. Let's take that for sure. And then we'll figure out what else we want. Attack speed, obviously not very helpful. Let's go check what support skills we have in the stash, shall we? Okay, that's huge. I think that having Bloodhound's Mark is gonna really, really help our damage. 100% projectile speed. Nope. Okay, none of those are particularly good. We could just make it get lighting attuned. I think that'd be fine. I would like to... Yeah, let's stash. Whoop. Let's go to currency. I'm going to stash these in here. And then you go back to gems. We're going to just slap the spirit gem in there. We'll use that eventually, but not right away. Okay. Yeah. Let's salvage our socketed stuff while we're here. And we will disenchant everything else. And then we will stash those as well. Yep. And I think we're good. I guess we might as well take Lightning Attunement. For Bloodhound's Mark, because, like, might as well put something on it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Cool. All right. Excellent. So number 2. So I can... Let's see how this goes. Let's find something to kill. Mark. Only one mark can be active. Okay. One mark is active. We're going to do that. And then they all die. All right. Bloodhound Mark. Pretty good. Yeah. Explode on death. Yep. Okay. I was pretty sure that was from Bloodhound's Mark. It is. Oh my god, do they explode on death? Yeah, okay. Obviously that part of it is not helpful for the boss, but the heavy stun buildup from blood loss absolutely is. So I think that is probably going to be the difference maker. I think we're in business, boys. It was a little dicey there for a minute, but I think we're in business. Oh, I hate the slow fields. I think I can still keep him off me. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, you gotta remark after the heavy stun. Okay, I did not mean to pick up the Explorer armor, but... Alright, we're gonna chew through mana, but that's okay. I am okay with that. Siphoning Wand. Useless! Chewing through mana is A-okay with me. As long as the other guy is also dying. Alright, checkpoint hit. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna get in there. I think this might be it. Oh, now we have to listen to her spiel again because the instance got reset. No! Look at the baby. Look at the big baby. We're just gonna, you know, prep some things here. And we could still, yeah, okay. Okay, I gotta be careful not to get hit by just these normal attacks. The fact that he's resistant to physical is still pretty bad, but the bleed damage is going through. Is he not marked anymore? Okay, now he is. I thought the bleed. Okay, I got distracted and got hit by a bunch of stuff. I thought as long as he was bleeding. Oh, right. My bleed. Okay, I gotta keep the pressure up because my bleed duration is only 1 second now because of the aggravated bleed. So I gotta make sure I'm keeping him bled. Dude, I hate dodging these. Oh my gosh, it's so... I hate it. They have such good tracking. That's insane. He's not breaking his armor over time with the bleed, but like... Oh my gosh, that hit me. Shot, dude. Yeah, I mean, terrible damage. I'm not doing any damage to him at all. So that's not helping at all. Damage is still very, very bad. My damage against everything else seems fine. My damage against him seems very bad. I mean, my damage is low, but not like... I don't know. Not that bad. I guess too much of it is AoE from the blood explosions and stuff. So, do we reconsider? I mean, I'm gonna just keep clearing guys backwards a little bit so I can continue to get some XP and slowly level. Yeah, the real question is, do I actually go, like, ice? You know what I mean? Like... Do I try and... I mean, I can farm a little bit for some levels and hopefully I find another level 9 skill gem. That's probably my best hope, right? And then I can get... Ice Lance. Even if I get a level 8, I can get Ice Lance. It should be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, even just the white butchers are taking a lot. I don't know, man. Build doesn't seem bad sometimes, and then it seems very bad. Okay, just like depending on what I'm fighting. I think we're just gonna keep farming and try and get one more level, and I'm not gonna get anything huge from one more level, but we can see what items we get while doing it. This is rare. I've not had this happen before where I have to like go back and feel like I just want to level a bit before the boss. Okay. We're pretty close to a level though, so we should be able to get this one pretty easily. Man, chest with nothing in them. Big sad. That's a lot of damage. Sometimes I'm holding shift. Hold on. I need to adjust some settings, but we'll get there. Adjust some ability settings. I think I'm going to make it so so that spear field always goes off and doesn't try and walk me forward into melee range first. It just goes from wherever I am. It's kind of ranged. I know it's technically a melee skill, but it's kind of ranged adjacent. So let's... Yeah, here we go. Always attack without moving. That's what I'm looking for. Yep, that's better. All right. I'm moving forward a little bit, but I think that's just the animation. I don't think there's anything they can do about that. Or anything I can do about that. Bro is bleeding. Nice, cleared. The boys, here they come. Okay. Like, okay, I'm out of stuff now. Okay. Let's kill these guys with these. And actually, I am gonna dip. Oh, no, I'm not. I have more people to spearfield. Excuse me, sir. Jeweler's Orb, yes! Oh, Jeweler's Orb, thank God. That's very good. Getting the Jeweler's Orb is excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I don't know what I'm going to use it on yet. I probably should just use it on Rapid Attack, whatever it's called. Rapid Assault. Though, I don't know if that's... Yeah, that might not be the way to go immediately if I need it for this boss. We're going to take Fangs of Frost back, because that was actually doing okay damage. Take Rapid Attacks for it. And I think that's it. I think we're just going to rock that. This is the Spirit Gem. Don't care about that. We are going to attempt again. I'm going to put Fangs of Frost in here. Fangs of Frost is going to be our main damage, and then we will spear field to clear. So we're gonna put this over here, and then we will spear field to clear the like AOE guys. When he starts spawning the little dudes from his body, we'll hang on to Spearfield for that specifically. And I think Spearfield plus Bloodhound's Mark will do very well at that. And hopefully that'll getting us flasks back. I mean, I just do so... Playing Frost just does so little, I feel like. I don't know. Am I missing something with it? Yeah, it caused an explosion from parried enemies. So this is supposed to be used with parry. If I can get Glacial Lance, that will be a big deal. Okay, there's got to be more notes here. If we get another skill gem, we'll get Glacial Lance. And we'll see what we can do with that as our primary damage option. Sweet, that's perfect. Now I can teleport checkpoint to checkpoint, go over here. We have one more level. What are we going to spend that level on, friends? What are we going to spend that level on? What the incision is increasing, yeah, higher chance to be inflicted with bleeding. So I could take, I think I just want to keep going this way. I think I'm just going up here and getting this whole thing. I think that's what's up right now. And then we'll eventually be getting more accuracy rating. Oh, that's the zoom. When I'm on, there must be a way to do it. When I'm on controller, I can set multiple filters. Is it just like comma? No. No. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna keep going this way. We're gonna get slightly tankier every time. And we're gonna try this again, this time with Fangs of Frost. Fangs of Frost with bleed, putting bleed on Fangs of Frost, actually. This is the problem, right? These attacks, very hard to dodge. It's so, the animation is so close between the two of them. Something's bleeding. Okay. I'm not a fan of how much health I'm losing. How much health I'm losing. Just the bad dodges. Okay, yep. He did a different attack. What? That hit me? Oh, it's because he was in the corner. Yeah, so it couldn't go all the way out. Ah, that sucks. Okay, I mean the damage ain't great, but it feels doable. It feels doable. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Yep. Okay. Can I just like circle strafe this man? I can circle strafe this man. Okay. If I'm not bad at it. This would be easier with Wast. Man, I don't normally have trouble with the bosses in this game, but Yeah, now I'm okay. Now I'm screwing it up.
Cold cuts deepest.
That's gonna hit me. So locked in. Nothing to say. No words. Only slowly poking this man. Man, I just do so little. So little damage, dude. Using a damage type he's weak to.
Submit. You are finished.
Maybe Spearfield is better. Maybe this is better. It's at least keeping bleed on him a little more consistently. Yeah, we're gonna try and stay with this. This is all bleed. Bleed damage is all I got. It's so bad, dude. I don't understand why my damage is so atrocious versus this guy compared to everybody else. It's gonna be better if I do this. Not really. Just trying to figure out what my best DPS against this guy is gonna be. So, okay, here's the plan. I had to make sure I'm popping bleed more often. I'm going to try and keep the mark on him, but more importantly, I got to keep spear fielding him to keep bleed going. And then I can periodically pop the bleed. And, like, the bleed is what's going to be most of my damage. And when he's in this phase, I just got to circle strafe. I might bind left click to walk only. It's starting to become a problem in this fight specifically. Ow, that was dumb. I was not paying attention. Just thinking about how I want to approach this, okay? Circle strafing. I mean, it's just gonna take so long. And, like, just the amount of time it's gonna take, I will eventually make a mistake and die. If I could sit and mash the button without having to move so much, that might be okay. Okay, we're gonna keep ice stabbing him. We're just gonna keep this going now. Now we can do this part. Okay, that phase goes so much better. So there's that at least, I guess. He's gonna have those back. He's gonna be doing this, which is fine. Hit him with the ice. Okay. Honestly, as long as he's... I would rather he be summoning his little dudes, his little minions constantly. Ow. Yeah, do this again. Give me my flask back, because I can kill these guys for free, dude. Think I'm safe back here? Just gonna do this. We're just gonna run in a circle while he's doing this, which really sucks. It's I didn't think that was gonna hit me, man. Okay, I can still damage him during this phase, it looks like. Not a lot. No, okay, he's super damage resistant. Yeah, it's... I mean, that's a quarter of his health, man. I was fighting him for a long time there. I don't know how to approach this. I don't know what to do. This one's really, really tough. I mean, I can keep leveling, but damage is the issue. I don't feel like I'm a low damage build. I mean, I'm really leaning into accuracy rating. I've got the crit chance stuff. I'm not critting him. I mean, I probably am critting him, but I'm just not doing any damage. I don't know why my damage is so low. Got attack speed, got attack damage. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean it's probably just that I've traveled too far, right? And I'm not benefiting from some of the really high like Eagle Eye or, some of this early stuff can be very good. So there's probably an issue with that, but I'm not doing anything to him, man. Okay, so what else could we try that will maybe do okay damage? Um, we have explosive spear. Can be barraging explosive spears at him, but he's fire resistant too. It's fire, lightning, and physical. He's weak to frost. Maybe we just farm for another skill gem. Sorry guys, I was not picturing getting hard stuck on a boss immediately after starting the stream. Let's see. I think the accuracy rating is less important than the bleed. Maybe I just put bleed on Fangs of Frost and Spearfield is just there to clear. And I just try and bleed him to death. That way? I mean, maybe, right? I don't know what else to do here other than that. Elemental attack damage could be good. Just Fangs and Frost him to death. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try it. So we have bleed on Fangs of Frost. We'll be applying bleed more consistently. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Yep. I'm maintaining bleed on him much better already. It's gonna hit me. Okay, I'm screwing this up, but this is going a little better damage-wise. Here we go. Circle strafing this man. Pop the bleed. Oh, that hit me. Okay. I mean, that seemed a lot more reasonable, right? And he was, 25% of frozen. Armor, resists lightning, resists fire. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do. Besides just try and hit him with that. Just beat my head against it. I don't really know what else to do at this point. Keep them moving. Mark. Okay. Keep the circle strafe up. I can get 2 attacks in. I think I'm safe here. I think. I mean, I want to face tank and just push damage so bad, but I need to resist the urge. Okay, we're moving. This health bar is moving. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I was not okay. He was not, in fact, okay. Your blood runs cold. I gotta be honest, dude. I appreciate that, like, ow, oh my gosh, when he puts it in the corner, I gotta just leave. I gotta just fully leave when he puts it in the corner, huh? Okay. I could, this is good. I'm getting hit too much, though. This is dicey. Ow, my rhythm's off now. Didn't know this game was a rhythm game. Nope, that's in the corner. I know not to go anywhere near you for that. Oh, now he's just chucking those all the time. Okay. I can't circle strafe around those. I mean, this is still really bad damage. I don't know, man. Because I can't even really stack multiple bleeds on him. Because I can't attack him enough times. What if I just do this? What if I just stand in front of him? I mean, those actually don't hurt that much. The little melee lightnings are, like, annoying, but not so bad that I can't face tank it, right? Yeah, maybe that's the play, dude. Okay, now he's frozen. Now he could definitely just stab him a bunch. I broke a bunch of his armor. Hold on. Okay. Use these. I remember this boss being a pain. Hey, man, I don't remember doing 0 damage to this boss. I do somewhat remember him being a pain, but definitely not to this level. Okay, maybe I can tank him more than I'm thinking I can. Did he get buffed or something? I don't think so, dude. I think I just am doing no damage. So part of the problem is I am a lightning physical fire build, and I'm fighting a boss that is resistant to lightning physical and fire. That is part of the issue, which is why I'm using my one shitty ice move that I have. To try and make that work, but it is not going particularly well, as you can see. I just am doing no damage, and I'm not 100% sure why. It's probably just my build. My build has felt like I'm doing no damage for a while now. Like I've been gradually getting worse and worse damage as the game goes on, despite trying to spec fully into damage stuff. So the result is I'm very squishy and don't do any damage, which is a bad combination. Okay, I am out of healing. He is at quarter health. I have been fighting him for 10 minutes this attempt. And clearly that has not been particularly helpful. Okay, I can run from this. I do think I need to just stand and fight him more often than I have been. So we're learning a little bit, but I don't think that's a 3/4 of his health solution. You know what I'm saying? That's a quarter of his health solution. Maybe half his health solution. Doesn't this guy have a second phase too? Like, after you get him to 0? Gotta check my support gems. I have not found very many support gems, so like I just don't have that much support. Which is his own problem, but okay, I did get a health potion back. Keep pushing damage. If I can even get him to half health, man, I'll feel pretty good about it. Part of the problem too is that I'm the next part of my build that I want to get is tankiness, not damage. And I feel like I do no damage to him right now. So doing no damage and feeling like I made a paper is a problem. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Okay, that was pretty good. Not getting a flask back sucks there. I really thought I was going to. Which means I might have to go back to circle strafing. How do you like Huntress? You know, I was really enjoying her up until right now. It's got some problems now, man. But she's been very fun. Genuinely. Up until exactly this point in the campaign. I mean, it's mostly just spears, right? The Hunter, I am 1 ascendancy in, so Huntress does not really affect me all that much when I have 1 ascendancy, but okay, surely this time I get back a flask, right? This has got to be the time I get back a flask. That's level up. No, I thought that was the same effect. I did get a flask back, so that's cool. Look, man, maybe we can make this work by just. I am tankier than I was expecting to be. People asking in chat for help on the boss in Act 4. What about this boss, man? Act 2 boss is a menace, apparently. This would not be as bad if I didn't know that if I die, I then have to sit through this for 40 more minutes to actually kill him. This attempt has been 15 minutes long, and I am less than halfway through his first phase. Yeah, good AoE, clearly. I mean, I'm killing his mobs pretty quick. I just don't do any damage to him. I don't remember this move, but I'm probably just forgetting it. I'm sure it was there before as well. We're running out of time. You're telling me. Oh. Oh wait, okay. Half health is the phase change. Well, 2/3 health is the phase change. I like the phase change. I'm not a fan of the fact that that probably means I'm gonna die even faster now. I don't have Sekima to help me. Ow, dude. Okay, I might be able to just murder him from range though in this phase. It's tricky because he's resistant to lightning and fire, which is my range damage. Man, this would be... Ice Lance would be so helpful here. Okay. I'm glad I'm an Ice Monk. Yeah, dude, you should be. You're probably better at making a build on the fly than I am, too. And I am evidently very bad at that aspect. I mean, I'm literally doing 20 damage per hit. So is this a circuit? Whoop. Ooh, that does hit me. Okay. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, it's probably just a build problem. It's probably just my build is garbage. It's not like you don't know what you're doing. I mean, I wouldn't say I do know what I'm doing in this game. But it was definitely way faster than this on my full tank warrior run through, which is seems a little backwards. But damn it. Now I gotta start at the beginning. Hey, we got 45 minutes now to kill this boss again. Okay, so I know that I can stand and fight him a little more than I was thinking, so that'll be good. Man, dude, what am I missing here? I mean, obviously my support gems are terrible, but I don't have any other support gems. I think I'm gonna run to town. I am going to grab lightning spear. I think. Yeah. I'm going to grab lightning spear and we'll put lightning spear on something. I don't know exactly how we're going to do that. We'll put lightning spear on 5 probably. I'm not going to be using shield charge during this fight. So let's grab lightning spear. I think this, I mean, I could be using primal strikes. Maybe that's just better damage. I don't know, man. I don't know what the answer is. Oh, Rake does more. It's 100% magnitude of bleeding. So, okay, we're just gonna pull our skill gems so we can shuffle on the fly. We don't have to keep coming back here. But I am thinking, that we want lightning spear here to just kind of poke at him from a distance while running away. Yeah, I think so. I think this is right. Let's see. I could put Rake in place of Fangs of Frost. I could like try to do pure Rake bleed damage. If I wanted, that's an option. Herald of Blood is what's letting me clear, so shield charge is what comes out for. We'll put lightning spear in. We'll see how this goes. Well, let's try Rake. Let's try Rake for phase 1. It's not like it's gonna be any. It's not gonna be any slower. That's for sure. This is 85%. No, it's 125. So it's a lot more base damage. But that's okay. We will put Rage and Heightened Accuracy there. We will put Bleed on Spearfield. And we will put Magnified Area on Spearfield. And we're going to roll with this, I think. We're going to figure it out. Yeah, let's try raking him to death. Let's see what happens.
The Sigmar of Yaldora. Bow before your king.
Should have put a spear field down, but yeah, so I can just stand here, continue doing this. Okay, now he's actually like really bleeding. And I'm having to spend a lot of flask to get him bleeding, but I'm stacking a lot of blood. A lot of blood loss on him. Should I circle strafe with this? It's gonna hit me. Okay, this is going okay. I mean, obviously, I'm taking a ton of damage. Maybe I can't face tank him as well as I thought I could, but... But I could, because I'm just stacking the debuff more than anything, I could continue doing this. Nah, I mean, I'm still taking damage, so I might as well just be sitting here doing this. Okay, this phase seems to be going faster, I think. Obviously, I am just chunking through damage-wise, but... Okay, we got one more charge, I think. Two more charges. Look at that. Okay. Big bleed damage. Okay, last flask charge. Not breaking his armor as fast as I would have expected. Okay, we've scienced a little bit here. I think this is worse than the cold one was. Okay. Was that work? I mean, it was faster. Let's try that same face tanking strat, but with ice, but with Fangs of Frost. So same idea, right? But we're doing rage, and we're gonna have to move bleed to Fangs of Frost off of Spearfield. We'll try rage. Well, this is 20. Yeah, this is just flat. This is just better. Rage can go on Spearfield because I will be eventually spamming that. We got Stormlance. We have Lightning Spear. Oh, Lightning Spear is only level 4. Oh, that's not going to do any damage. And actually, that's probably why Fangs of Frost is doing so little damage, is just because it's such a low level skill gem. Again, I'm not finding any skill gems, which is causing part of this problem. I'm not really able to level up most of them, which is keeping their damage low. So that's actually something to keep in mind. The fact that the skill gems are low level could be contributing to this whole problem. Okay. Try it again, boys. Okay, let's just try and... see how the face tanking does. Okay. Keep on whacking him. Okay, this is worse than Rake, I think. Well, maybe not. I mean, we have like all of our flask charges left still. I'm eating through mana a lot faster, so that's something to consider when comparing the two.
What is our
Okay, this is better. No, this is definitely better.
Submit. You are finished.
I can basically face tank my way through this entire first phase, I think. Gotta make sure I'm close to him so he's doing the lightning. That hurts a lot less than the big lasers. Or the big spikes he chucks at me. Level am I right now? I'm level 33. I am one level above the level of the zone. So I'm technically over-leveled for this fight, believe it or not. Level is not as important, though, as passives and all that. Ah, man, I don't know, man. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Was that better or worse than Rake? I feel like that was slower than Rake. You invite me to the instance. I'm 27, so maybe I just get one shot. Yeah, I don't think that level 27 is going to contribute anything. I think if anything, that might actually make it worse, because the boss health will scale up, but you won't be contributing meaningful damage. No offense to you, of course. Don't hate me, please, friend. Okay. Rake is the plan. Did you see the rake attempt? The rake attempt was pretty good. I'm somewhat optimistic of rake. 30. Okay. Pretty close then. Oh man, dude. Okay, let's try this. I'm sure ice powers would help. I'm sure ice monk would be a big help. I just die to this. Okay. Okay. Wait, this is actually much better because I'm jumping back in. Okay, this rhythm is good. I'm not stacking the bleed, but it's still going okay. That was weird. That was some weird frame stutter. Okay, we're just gonna face tank. We're just gonna do this. It's too slow otherwise, you know, man. Here we go. Bleed this boy up. I was at the worst place because it was hitting me twice. It sucks.
Submit. You are finished.
Man, dude. Just face tanking. Just hitting him. Brain off. Only smack. I mean, the bleed damage is crazy, right? I'm getting really good damage off the bleeds now. Think this is one more charge. It's two. Okay. Every time I think it's one more charge, it's two. I can, like, keep these going. If I'm face tanking, I can keep one of these up at all times. Ski back, I see you try it again. Yeah, dude. It's about what you would expect. Okay. Face tanking, not good enough. So, I can't face tank him. He takes 45 minutes if I don't. I did get to level 2. Or to phase 2. That attempt was Fangs of Frost, right? Fangs of Frost with bleed, I think. So we're gonna go back to that. We'll give it the old college try. We will take elemental armament. We will take bleed. And do we want a Jeweler's Orb? We're not going to Jeweler's Orb Fangs of Frost. Honestly, the biggest problem right now is that Fangs of Frost is level 4. All right, guys, I got to be honest. I didn't want to do this, but I'm making an executive decision. We're going to check the guild stash. No, yeah, I don't want to, you know, compromise the quality of the stream in such a way. But we're gonna see. We're gonna check the guild stash. Okay, there's not even any. I don't think there's any. These are anything. I don't even think I can use these. Right? Yeah, not high enough level. So, nothing helpful. Quite the shame. Bummer. I just need more skill. The skill gems are just a problem, man. I've been getting so few skill gems. Okay, we're gonna. I don't even remember what I was running before. Spearfield, and bleed. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a skill gem. If we can get to level 9 Fangs of Frost, man, then we might be in business, you know? These butchers are causing oh my gosh. The ping pong. Butchers are causing problems, man. I would normally not want to be stuck on a boss and then summon help. That feels like copping out rather than just pushing through. But I do feel like for the sake of the stream, if you want to get in here, Dunk, for the sake of being able to see more content than this one boss in the 3 hours that I have, 2.5 hours of streaming that I have remaining, considering I have been stuck on this specific boss for the first 2.5 hours, he can get you in here. You get a tier 7 in the guild stash stick. That'll help significantly. Yeah, let's find out. Hopefully I won't dox you. It might dox your friend code, but we got like 3 people viewing right now, so. Let me clear these guys out, see what I get. The butchers, man, they don't mess around. Okay. I feel like I do less damage against them now than I was too. Somewhere along the line, shuffling all of my skill gems around, I've created like something very bad. It's become not good. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. All right, let's get. No, I haven't sent anything yet. Let's get our boy in here. Should be able to teleport straight to me. We can see what happens. Don't have the required quest state to join. Bummer. Bummer. All right, away you go. Kick from party. Yeah, you are a little bit behind. All right. I will go back and grab that T7. And we will see what happens from there. We're just gonna keep at it, I think. We'll periodically go back along the Vanguard and clear so that we can be slowly leveling as we go. Guild stash. Tier 6, that's something. I might be able to use a tier 10. Can I use a tier 10? Realized I was checking 11 before. No, I can't use tier 10 yet. Okay. So we're going to use this tier 6 to upgrade my Fangs of Frost. What? Done. 7 Spirit Gem. Yeah, no worries, man. The other thing we can do is try and just completely rebuild this with Combat Frenzy and go full ranged and not even worry about the bleed part of it. Run Combat Frenzy Mirage Archer. No, we can't. I took off my Spirit Chest, so we can only run one. But we could run Combat Frenzy. Oh, I don't have the pinning support gem. The pinning support gem would make that pretty viable. But as is, I guess that's not really. Do we just go full range and just try and circle around? We can try that. I think that will be worse. Let's swap this to Lightning Spear. And we will see what we can do with that. Let's move our support gems around. I think Lightning Spear wants... I'm not going to be generating charges. So... well, let's try it with just the leveled up Fangs of Frost. We will put Heightened Accuracy and Rage on... we can't put Rage on Lightning Spear, can we? Oh, yeah, okay. Didn't think so. So we'll just keep Rage on Spearfield. Stacks it pretty quick. We will put attack speed on Lightning Spear, AoE on Storm Lance, and we'll try this. Is this just a yellow that I'm? Yeah, this is just a yellow that I'm salvaging. Let's just get that. Let's get this out of there, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's a level 26 spear, so that's not terrible. It has very bad passives, which is its own problem. I probably want to redo these. Yeah, I definitely want to redo these. I don't know why I'm still running those. Got a very bad belt as well, so we got plenty of items I could upgrade. We'll have to see what happens. Let's try this. We'll try poking at him from range. Set up the spear field for him. Mark him. Ow. I don't think I can dodge this. Okay. Man, Lightning Spear just feels good to use, though. What if I put bleed on Lightning Spear? Man, I'm missing a lot, but which is definitely a problem with the mouse. I'm like orb walking to try and hit him. Okay, this is like kind of going okay. I'm not really getting much bleed on him, which was a big chunk of my damage. I haven't had to use a flask yet, though. Oh, I should have stopped at the well. So I get for not just being ranged. Switch movement to Wasp and it feels a lot better. Yeah, especially for ranged, I can see that, right? I've been playing melee, so I haven't noticed it as much, but I have actually been playing with a controller. I've actually been really liking playing with a controller. A lot more than I was expecting, to be honest. Kind of nice game, sir, controller. All right, this is the new plan. This is working so much better than any other thing that I've done. Just circle strafing. Lightning strike. It's so weird. This sometimes the Huntress has a Scottish accent. Sometimes she has a like deep South accent, and it seems very random. All right, we have our strategy. It will still take a long time, but I'm at least able to keep the DPS up. I will. Did I put bleed on? I mean, I'm causing bleed, so I must have. Or no, because I'm incisioning first, and then bleeding. Yeah. So we'll slap bleed on lightning spear. And we're just gonna do this. We're almost to the point where he's gonna do he's gonna spawn his minions, which we should be able to spear field our way through. Hold on. What if I just... What if I just normal spear throw? That better? It's about the same. Looks like damage-wise. For my people. Okay, dude. Man, it's almost like the people we're helping, like, are actually horrible slavers or something. Weird. It's slow but steady, boys. We came into this without full flasks. This is so much better to be able to actually sustain some damage. that sucks. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We have our strat. We've gotten there. Now we know. Now we know we need to put bleed on lightning spear, and we're just gonna ranged attack this man into the ground. We're gonna get there, guys. I believe in us now. We had bleed on Fangs of Frost. Yeah, bleed and elemental armament. Get that out of here. We are... Oh, wrong one. We are going elemental armament. We are going bleed. And we will have rapid attacks and heightened accuracy on Fangs of Frost instead. We will put rage on... Or no, rage is only for... Yeah, it's only for melee. That's fine. All right. Here we go. We're trying it, boys. And honestly, I wouldn't feel terrible about using the Lesser Jeweler's Orb on Lightning Spear if we needed to do that. So that could give us some extra juice if we needed it. Mostly, I'm not using any skills in this fight that are my actual build. That's why I'm saving it. My actual build is Spearfield and Rapid Attacks, none of which were doing anything. And I don't have enough support gems. I've found so few support gems that I don't even really have a good support gem to put. So it's not I'm not even gating that much. Just a shame, but yeah, I was saying earlier, support, like, skill gems and support gems are the things I've been the lowest on this run. Have really been the limiters. Which feels kind of bad. I felt like I was swimming in them. Maybe not swimming in them, but I had a lot when I played through when Early Access first came out. So I wonder if they changed the drop rate on them at all. I just chuck a spear into the wall. Man, it's so slow, dude. I just do this. Do wish they up support gem drops? Yeah, same, dude. Is better, make you think harder about your choices. Yeah, but there's so much, like, I don't know, man. I want to be able to experiment, and being low on support gems makes me feel like I can't. Which feels kind of antithesis to the PoE experience. I don't know. Like, PoE, to me, if you have a skill tree that big, it should be all about, you know, trying different stuff and not having to commit and being able to have a wide variety. And, you know, if you're kind of locked into one build because you only have the support gems for one, that kind of sucks. Try to both minion lich build and chaos DOT build, but can't really yet. Yeah, it just kind of sucks. Or if you're in a situation like this where it's like, okay, this boss is resistant to my entire build, you know, how do I respec to handle it? It makes it hard to do that. The fact that I'm still having to rely really heavily on bleed, it's just kind of a shame. Oh, baby. Very slowly getting there. Ow. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Not even doing bleed consistently enough to keep my mark on him. I'm dead here. Yeah. Damn it, dude. Every time I die to this guy, it's like 15 minutes down the drain. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. It's so bad. Okay. Rake was doing good work. Build's still built around Rapid Assault. If I can sit and tank, just pretend it's a Dark Souls game. Yeah, the difference with Dark Souls is that a long boss fight in Dark Souls is like 5 minutes. It's like, that's not true, but maybe 10. Like, you can't have both hard bosses who also are really bullet. Hold on, here we go, guys. Let me get up on my soapbox. Ready to go. I love hard bosses. I love the Souls games. I've really enjoyed Neo. I love a lot of games with really difficult boss fights. I think that is extremely fun. I think that's very rewarding when you finally beat a really hard boss fight. The problem comes when the difficulty of the boss fight is defined by one-shots and by the boss being bullet spongy or just really damage resistant. The result is that every time you lose, it's not, okay, I know what I did wrong, I can learn from it, which is what allows you to motivate yourself to push through difficulty and what makes it a rewarding experience, right? That Ishin Sword Saint is rewarding because you push through and you learn as you go, and by the time you finish, you know that fight, and when you do it successfully, you're doing it perfectly, and it feels great. But when the boss is super tanky and each fight takes a very long time, it feels like it's inevitable that you're going to make a mistake, and the result is that, okay, you don't even really have the opportunity to learn because it takes you so long to get back to the point that you were just at that it's really disheartening. Like, feeling like you wasted all that time to die to a move that you were bound to eventually get hit by because you have to play the boss perfectly for 40 minutes. That's bad boss design. I'm not saying that's what this is, because I think this is a build problem. I think this is a me problem. But, like, bullet spongy bosses are the worst kind of bosses because they inherently tire you out in a way that doesn't eventually feel rewarding. It feels like a relief, not like a triumph. And I think that contributes to things feeling RNG dependent. Yeah, you're not losing to boss mechanics or poor play. It just seems like the fight is tough with resistances and build, and not easy to swap builds quick. Yeah, and I think this is a me problem. I'm sure that I've constructed a terrible build for this, but I do think that tough bosses that are tough because they are tanky, that you can have a tough boss, you know, like a Braytas in Bloodborne is pretty tanky. But that is a fun marathon fight where you are still learning, but you can't make a boss just tanky or just high damage in order to make it hard, that results in unrewarding gameplay and the player feeling like they're getting cheated out of an experience, right? Um, and it makes each attempt, it makes the player not want to try again. And I think the best bosses are bosses that you lose to and you're like, oh, I want to get back in that. And making a really tanky boss is the fastest way to make your player quit on the boss, which is exactly what you don't want to happen. Okay, I'll get down off my soapbox now. We are going to try Fangs of Frost again. I know we're switching it up constantly. I think Fangs of Frost is the one that got us the furthest. So we're gonna do that, or do we just go with Rend or Rake rather? Rake was pretty good. Let's try Rake again. I wonder, can you put bleed on Rake and have it inflict multiple bleeding? Multiple instances of bleeding? I don't know. Let's find out. We're going to try it. We're going to put attack speed on it. I think the attack speed will help us actually like get out the way when we need to. We will keep Lightning Spear for phase 2. What do I want to put this in place of? I don't really have anything I want to put. Oh, yeah, Rapid Assault. Oh, that's what I was thinking. My build is built around Rapid Assault. What if we try and face tank with Rapid Assault? Is that a possibility? Is that an option? We can do Rage on Rapid Assault. We can do Heightened Accuracy on Rapid Assault. Or just attack speed. And we even, yeah, but we're going to try this. And we're going to Jeweler's Orb this because this is something that I'm going to use later on as well. We'll give it more accuracy rating. We will put bleed on Spearfield. And we're just gonna stand there and Rapid Assault him and see how that goes. I think that's the plan. Bleed on Rapid Assault is an interesting prospect since it hits 6 times. Sure, we're gonna try that. These are just supporting. Yeah, this is fine. All right, we're experimenting. I'm gonna see how this goes. We're gonna put Spear Stab here. I'm gonna see if I can just stand in front of him and Rapid Assault him to the point where he starts spawning his minions. Hey, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. The attack speed on this. I can circle strafe him with this. With attack speed on it. I couldn't. Okay. Hold on. We're just gonna try the face tank strat. If this is what works out after I basically abandoned my build that was focused entirely on this, I'm gonna be very sad. And DPS is pretty good, right? DPS is way better than any of my other DPS options. Okay.
The era of the Maraketh is now! For my people!
AoE isn't as good, but that's fine. I still got 2 charges on my flask. Okay, yeah, no, maybe we're in business. Maybe I gave up on this way too early. I'm just gonna heal now. Run from this move. The mark's gonna expire, which sucks, but that's okay. Mark one of the guys. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna run out of mana here soon if I'm not careful. I'm gonna get hit out of this and have the big stagger and die. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. It's coming for me. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Got the mark back on him. Here come the bleeds. Okay, it's not great, but it's not terrible. I think I might be able to kick him into the next phase just with a blood hunt. So I'm gonna hit him with a blood hunt. Yep, okay. That's next phase, right? No, not yet. Okay, this is okay. This lets me regen all my mana, which is going to be important. We're out of flask, but I think I can move him to next phase, and I think I get a partial flask restoration when I do. More of these. Okay, that's fine, because I can do this. Uh-oh. I don't have enough mana to get through this. I need to kill enough of these guys to actually get some flasks back, but I don't have the mana to kill them all. Please, somebody die. Okay, none of them died. I need to mark one and then kill it. I need to mark and kill one. Oh, they explode. That sucks, so I'm not even going to get the, like, kill credit on them. I'm going to try and take through this. Okay, that's fine. I'm out of that. No! Oh, this again? I'm probably dead here. It's gonna keep hitting the spear field and hope it keeps them off me long enough. Yeah, I don't know about this, dog. No, no, no. Okay, I don't know if this is the dub, even if I do. Gotta roll through this. Whoop! And spearfield him, which will be pretty good while he's chasing me. Okay, this is some damage. Check this on the ground. And run from this. Then I'll close the gap with the Blood Hunt. I gotta be close to the second phase. This is super close. Again? Okay, get back in the corner. Press this button a whole bunch. Hope they start bleeding so I can knock them back, because Lord knows. Uh-oh. I can't kill them. I don't got any damage. Did I get the explosion? Yes. Okay, that's big. That does give me a mana pop back. Ah, please give me second phase. I'm begging you. Okay. Sprint away from him. Ah, I stepped out. I'm dead. I stepped out by accident. That's okay. We're gonna try Wasti. We're gonna see what happens. So let's go. Man, I have never had this much trouble on a boss in this game. This is crazy. All right, we're going WASD. Mouse 5, mouse 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's all the same. Okay, so now we're doing this. All right, let's try it out. See what we can do. I'm gonna beat him the first time I do Wasti, aren't I?
The second eye of the Emperor. Bow before your king.
The Maraketh has found. We skin them.
The Paradon is now. The Maraketh will pay.
I fat fingered. I hit both my flats when I only actually wanted to use one.
Submit. You are finished.
What is ours?
Get the detonator down. Ah, I didn't. Okay, I didn't have the mark on him. Yeah, that's a problem. That would have made a big difference. I'm just gonna reset this. I'm just gonna reset. Yep. We'll get the mark on him this time, and we'll be in good shape. Back at it. Same boss this whole time. Yeah, I was really hoping to see more than one boss during this entire thing. But, you know.
Bow before your king.
The Maraketh has found.
Mark. Remember to mark this time. Yep, 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 yep. I like this spacing. Ow. I chew through mana is the only thing with this. Face tanking him in this way. I've actually made this way harder on myself with mouse 5, mouse 4 as my potions. I don't think that's default. I think I did that at some point. I'm gonna switch it, and I'll check what Q and E do, but I feel like Q and E would be a lot better. We're pushing damage. Not enough, but I'm just worried about getting to phase 2 right now. Phase 2 seemed way easier, honestly. Okay, bunch of explosions. Not enough to get me another flask, though. Uh-oh. Oh, that might have been enough to give me a flask. Nope, not quite. Gotta break his armor all over again, which kind of sucks. Gotta go back to normal spear stabs, huh? Ah, I'm not gonna get there. No, it's not enough. Out of flash charges, no phase 2. So I do need to dodge a little bit. Can't quite phase tank. This is something I'm at least leeching mana back with my spear, so like... Oh. Am I gonna get any flasks from this? Nope, they all just exploded because I couldn't kill them fast enough. Okay, I think I need bleed. I think I do need bleed on Spearfield for the bleed damage. Like the bleed damage is so... There's so much bleed damage that has to happen. No, not enough. So I'm gonna die here. Yeah, okay. That was bound to happen. Okay. So let's move. I do like this better, just sticking to our guns. Let's do bleed on Spearfield, which I think will give us heightened accuracy on rapid assault. And then do I rake for AoE? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. No, we're good with this. Elemental armament we will put on... I mean, just slap it on explosive here, so it's on something. That's fine. Can I put this on, like, on Rake? No, okay. I jumped forward on Rake. I wasn't sure if I could put Stomping Ground on it. I cannot. That's fine. Oh, I was gonna change the key, but oh my gosh, this is going way worse. My rhythm was real bad there. Okay. Okay. This is okay. Put a detonator down. Here we go. Nah. I'm basically face tanking with less DPS right now. I'm dodging such a low percentage. Locked in, something like that. Sorry, guys. Not very interesting commentary right now. I'm just busy trying to beat this boss that I do 10 damage to per hit. How's DPS doing? Fine so far. Let's bleed this guy so when he dies, theoretically, it'll blow everybody. Okay, got some explosions in there. That's good. That did give me a flashback, I think. Think that gave me one? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% convinced of that, but... Yes, I know. Your vengeance. Yes, yes. I understand. So you keep telling me, bro. Oh, that hit me? Oh my gosh. I'm out now, and it's not enough. It's just not enough. Just don't have enough damage, man. I don't know. Okay, this could give me flasks back. I think I need to focus on killing these guys more. Yeah, because that got me both flashback by focusing on them. Okay. Oh, am I dead? No, I'm okay. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm just running a circle. It's fine. Oh, I don't have... Ooh, I thought I had a health pot back left, but I don't. Hmm. Let's get these up. I would really kill for a flask. I'm not gonna get it. So I have to run away from this attack, which is truly just the worst attack, dude. Oh, dead. Yep. Ah. Still didn't get to. She's got 3 of those. He does this 3 times, the sandstorm. It might not be a specific number. I don't actually know. I moved bleed to Spearfield. I mean, put that there. Take the supports off of things that I'm not using at all. Herald of Blood maybe wants bigger area of effect. We'll put that on Stormlance. Trying to think. We'll put Spear Throw here. I think Spear Throw will do me a little bit better. We'll put Fangs of Frost in place. Oh, do we want to try Rake again? We did pretty good with Rake. We'll try Rake again. Just apply as much bleed as possible. Let's try Rake one more time, and if we don't seem to be doing any better with Rake, we'll go back to the Frost.
The second of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Maraketh has found we skin them.
I'm just gonna try and stack a bunch.
We will have what is ours.
Oh gosh. Okay, hold on.
Farragut is now.
So this is the way we do it. We hit him and dodge, hit him and dodge, hit him and dodge. Try and keep the mark up. And then when he does one of these, that's when we can really push the envelope and push some damage. Like now we can hit him. Oh, wow. Okay, I got hit by both of them. I don't know, man. Damage is pretty bad. Because the damage that I was getting off of Rake was just hitting him 100 times with it, right? That was kind of...
Bow before your king.
Not getting good armor shred. But I am getting good bleed stacks, so... What if I just stand here and get a few stacks on him?
The era of the Farragut is now.
Okay. This is working fine. Remembering to detonate my bleed more often is going to be helpful, I think. I know I've said that like all the time. Ooh, what? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I need to be able to panic button heal. So let's go in here. What is Q and E bound to, if anything? Okay, nothing. So Q and E are gonna be my flasks. This setup. There we go. Okay, we're gonna give this one more shot. I know I said I was gonna switch back. I mean, so far it seems like what I was doing with Rapid Assault is the way to go. But
Bow before your king. The Maraketh will pay.
okay.
The Maraketh will pay.
Ow. Let's see if I can push some damage this way. Oh my gosh, man. I'm just...
The Maraketh will pay. The Maraketh will pay.
I don't know what the, like, maximum I should be looking for as far as damage for Blood Hunt should be.
The Paradon is now.
So that... figuring that out will probably... is a little bit tricky.
The era of the Paradon is now.
This feels worse. I think this is worse, right? This feels slower and worse.
The era of the Paradon is now.
Maybe not. Definitely slower. Dang it, I let the armor shred fall off. And the movement is making me less like I get a little closer, so I'm a little less consistent with the dodging, I think. I don't know, man. I don't, just unsure. Ah, Mark fell off. Yeah, I'm getting myself killed with this move a little bit. Because I'm out of flasks already. Okay, so this is definitely worse. All right, kill me. Let me reset. Okay, kill me faster. Deflecting over here when I don't want to be deflecting. Okay. One more time, but with Fangs of Frost. So Rake is definitely not it. We'll do Rage, and we will do Bleed. And do this. Yep. Okay. One more try with Fangs of Frost before we go back to Rapid Assault. There's Fangs of Frost. I don't know why this is giving me so much trouble, but boy howdy, it's the whole stream now. I'm just hoping we beat him before the stream's over. I think. Yeah, okay, I was safe back there. Here we go. Okay, that was a decent sequence. We're hanging in there. Just, I say, missing him with my main damage ability. We are not doing much in the bleed department. I gotta say, but that's okay. All right, we're going back. Hold on, dude. Don't worry about me. No. Not a big deal. Hold on. One sec. Excuse me, sir. No. Thank you. One moment. Excuse me. One moment. Um. Ow. Excuse me, sir. One sec. One second. Just a minute. Yep. No. Yep. Just a second. That's better. Okay. Yeah. For sure. Excuse you, sir. Just please. Just a moment. Okay. I don't really want to. I don't know, man. I don't want to be. I appreciate the offer. I don't want to, call in the level 40 to come one shot the boss. I want to figure out what I need to do to beat it, whether that's reform my build or what. But thank you, man. I mean, I do want help, kind of, but also like, you know. Oh my gosh, dude, this is just. I have pretty much ascended beyond having fun at this point. I do no damage to this guy. Like, it's just not. It's completely untenable, the amount of non-damage I do. And look, if I did too much more damage, I would be able to sit and face tank him and kill him. And that's, that's not really what we should be looking for either. I don't really want to be able to just sit there and kill him either, but like, me dodging is not helping. It's hurting my damage against this guy specifically. I don't know what killed me there. Was I in this sandstorm? I don't know, man. I'm done knowing what is happening in this fight. I'm just kind of pressing buttons and hoping for the best. Rage, accuracy rating, attack speed definitely. 20% more melee damage. I mean, that's a lot. I don't know. Let's stick this somewhere. I'm sticking on Spearfield, I guess. Okay. Lightning Spear. Well, we can stick with Spear Throw. You can even move Bleed to Spear Throw mid-fight if we need to. Yeah. Let's upgrade Herald of Blood with this. That will help us clear the mini-men. Oh, I'm too close. Yeah, damn it. He threw it in the corner. I wasn't thinking about it. I'm losing it a little bit. All right. Screw it. I'm gonna level. Hey, man, I can kill these guys pretty quick. Not that quick. Yeah, I mean, it's the heavy infantry, and I'm just stabbing the shield, right? But I don't know, dude. Nice. Big blood explosions. Okay. Now I'm down a flask, I know. I might get hit here. Okay, no, I'm okay. Did the mark not go on? Dang it, dude. Yeah, this is just... It takes too long for this attack to come out. Why was I doing so well with it before? What was I doing differently? Getting further behind him? Maybe. I was doing, like, consistently getting him a hair from the next phase. With rapid assault a minute ago, so I don't know. I'm gonna hit by that. Yep. Getting hit by moves doesn't help for sure. You know what? No, we're just leveling. I gotta be honest, guys. 4.5 hours is my limit. Or 3.5 hours, I suppose. Is that's all I got. And if that means we have to be over leveled to beat this boss, so be it. I am thoroughly done with beating my head against this guy just to get him to phase 2. If we were consistently getting to phase 2 and then dying in phase 2, that's one thing. But like I clearly don't have the damage to even get him to phase 2. And I don't even think that leveling is gonna help me very much, but I might get a drop. That will help. Something like that. I don't know. Just anything but fighting this guy longer at this point is better. I know it's bad content, but so is dying to the same boss 800 times. Last I checked. This guy is taking me longer than rune level 1 Rykart. He's going to end up taking me, dude. Hey, if nothing else, we can build up some gold and then gamble our way to an actual weapon. Hey, there's a Regal Orb. That's helpful. Oh, that's a yellow boy. Grimslink the Unclean. Nice. Lazuli ring. Sure. Life regen per second. I mean, it's way better than either of my iron rings, that's for sure. Hey, guys, we got one better item. Lots of magics. Lots of magic enemies out here. There we go. Let's get these guys out of the way, shall we? I'm forgetting to mark, which is going to cause problems, but... Okay, cool. Martyr Crown. Take that. And let's keep on moving. We're going to eventually at the point where we're not getting very much XP from these guys either. We're already one level up on the area in general, so... Okay. Clearing stuff out as we go. Man, it just sucks that I've spent so long on this game and haven't even been able to, like, level up, really. Like, because you don't get XP for just dying to a boss repeatedly. It's just kind of unfortunate. Orb of Augmentation. Very nice. Let's double check what we got here. I'm gonna make sure I have what I need on Spearfield. Okay, I have Bleed, and I have the, Sue Magnified Area on Spearfield. I think that's more important. Well, I don't know. That might make it worse. It makes it have slightly more spears, but over the wider area, it just doesn't seem as good. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Clearing out the same place over and over again. It's everybody's favorite game. The slow grind. Ow, guys, chill out. The guys that jump to behind me really throw a wrench in the whole spear plan, the whole spear field plan. Where are you sitting at? Yeah, we don't have a ton of gold either because we haven't actually been, like, killing anyone. So that's not great. Because at least if we had money, we could look at respecking into something like focus more on crits and then go full ranged or something like that. But no such luck. Nice. Okay. Nothing in the triangle chest. What else we got? Okay, this is the other checkpoint, so. Yeah, I mean, all the way back, I'm level 34. This is monster level 32. Like, I'm not even getting good XP from here. So I'm 2 levels up already? So that's not gonna help. Let's see if we can do a little bit of respecking. If we can spec out of bleed and into crit. I could farm for another level 9 gem. That's the other thing that is happening. A level 9 gem for which I got and then immediately spent not on what I said I was going to, which was the Frost Lance. Let's check how much it would cost. Is there any good crit stuff here? Okay, so there's this. I could take this section, right, which would be pretty good. I am not opposed to that. Critical hit chance for attacks, magnitude of non-damaging ailments. So there's all this crit chance. So that's interesting. I mean, staggering wounds is just really good. I don't know that this is practical. That trying to completely redo all of this is practical. The best I could do, right? If I undo this, then I could look at reclaiming. I had this before, so I could do that and then have an extra skill point to put somewhere. Is there any, am I next to anything good over here? Evasion rating, meh. Not really. Ooh. Okay. Critical hit, bleed. So yeah, so this is like this would be a good one to get, but I feel like I want is that better than having the knockback on bleeding? Well, crit chance on against bleeding enemies is very good. Chance to aggravate bleeding, but I already all bleeding that I inflict is aggravated with Crimson Assault, so I don't really need that. What does my crit chance currently sit at? Is that something that I can view? I don't know if that's something I can see or not. Deflection rating, evasion rating. I don't see my crit chance anywhere. Is crit chance entirely weapon based? Is that based entirely on just what you have on the weapon? So 5%. That's not great. I think this spread of strength and dex might be screwing me a little bit. I only have what? 4 strength nodes? I can't imagine 4 dex nodes is gonna completely change my damage calculation. So I don't think that's the problem. This is with incision. Yeah, okay, and that's still giving me magnitude of bleeding from incision. So that's like, yeah, that's not bad by any stretch. And I like the magnitude of bleeding more than the effect of incision. So I think this is the correct way to go through this tree. Unless instead of these two, it's these two, right? But no, because magnitude of bleeding is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't think I mean, I'm sure I can make this a little bit better, but let's see. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some gambling. We're gonna go to our stash. We're gonna actually before we go to our stash. Let's check if she got anything good. 83 to accuracy rating. That's already looking pretty good. Increased physical damage, increased stun duration. I mean, light radius sucks. We're gonna buy that. We're going to. Do I need? Okay, item has no space. It's only 2. We're gonna see what we get. Bop. That's okay. All right. Well. Oh, this game is breaking me, dude. I'm falling apart. I'm losing it. That's worse than what we have. Okay. I should have known that was gonna be worse. That wasn't gonna be any better. Okay, it's okay. Let's look at my currency. Let's see. I have 5 more regal orbs. So can I gamble for 1 spear and see if it changes my life?
Be brave. Make a choice.
I have enough money to gamble for 1 spear. Here we go, boys.
I am fond of that.
Okay. It's high quality. Sure. Let's just see. We're gonna see what we get. I need something better than what I have. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of extra damage. 27 to 51 is a lot. So this is the kind of thing that we regal orb. 7 of dex. Okay. 7 of dex is good. I mean, there's no way I exalt this, right? Maybe I do exalt it. I'm gonna exalt it. Stun duration. Okay, so it's a stunning spear. Uh, you know, it's not great, but it is better than what we had. So I'll take it. If that helps us even remotely in trying to get past this boss, I will 100% take it. So slightly better damage now. Very slightly. Not by much, but very slightly better damage. Ooh, let me go refill my potions before I try anything. Let's go to the well. All right, we got an hour left in the stream. You think we can beat this guy before then? Probably not. It's not gonna stop me from trying. Let's put these down. Probably should be a little closer. Yeah. Okay, screw it. I can't use this ability and dodge, so we just gotta. We'll dodge that one. Oh, it's in the corner. Okay, I still got away from him. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This damage seems way better. We're getting stun buildup. Yeah, wait a minute. The stun buildup is insane. And better stun duration. Ah, okay. Not gonna get the stun though, because I'm gonna have to reset. Yeah, I was not expecting it to make... It didn't seem like it was a significant difference in damage. I mean, I guess the upper end of the damage was almost twice as good. Oh, I gotta switch my... I gotta switch my items around. Don't bother disenchanting much, really. That's what I've been mostly selling. I mean, kind of doing a little bit of a split. But yeah, I haven't really committed to one. Maybe I need to be doing more selling. But I've been doing a bit of both. Okay, this is way better damage. If I beat this first try after just getting a better spear, I'm gonna be very sad. I spend most of my money gambling for random items if I don't see anything juicy in vendor shop. I spend most of my money respecking. But I suppose if you're, if you're not decky and doing a known build, not just kind of making it up as you go like I've been, that makes sense. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Damage is so much better, dude. I can work with this amount of damage. I'm glad I didn't beat it first try. It makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, pushing some damage now. Ow, okay, I shouldn't have gotten him away from him. He's also pushing some damage, huh? some of this is just RNG, what moves he does. You know, I like it when he does the big moves that I can dodge much better. Keep the stabs coming. Keep this going.
The era of the Farragut is now! We are vengeance!
All right. And kill all the little guys. I did. It really helped me when I focused super hard on actually killing them all. Okay. Got the stun. Sure I won't win? Because looking like marginally better than it has in the past. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I also don't believe that I win. I don't believe in myself. But I'm like, the way you said that makes me feel like you were convincing yourself that I wasn't gonna win, which makes me feel like you believe in me a little bit. Which I think is, that's pretty special in my book. Nice, dude. Okay, second one of these. Keep the bleed up on him, which is kind of nice. And keep going Spearfield until these guys are cleared out. Okay, they're cleared out. Still got plenty. Okay. Oh. Still got plenty of flask charges, so we're doing pretty good at this point. Phase 2 is going to be interesting, but worst case, I can kind of range cheese phase 2. Yep, there's the third one. So I think he does always do this 3 times, right? I don't know. Run away! Okay. He's gonna pop to phase 2 pretty soon. I am just gonna face tank through this. Not the lightning, but through him. Ow. I'm surprised he's not in phase 2 yet. I hope he's gonna go straight to it from here. Yeah, okay, straight to it. All right. All right, we're in business. Sands bend to my will. Impede my enemies. That's good tracking. All right. Nope. Okay. I think to... You know what? Screw this. Move it, just do this. If I'm just doing this. Wait, wait, wait. I might have him. No! I had him stuck on, I want to do this move, I thought. Whoop, ba, 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 ba. Okay, we're good. Now we got bleed. On spear throw. Okay, this is gonna go much slower, but it feels pretty safe so far. I think when things kind of kick off, it's gonna be tricky. This is where Ice Lance would be incredibly helpful. That's the axe, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, why am I not just... This is way better. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Can I break these? No, okay, they break on their own after time. Just shoot at him from off screen. I'm not doing much damage anymore. My DPS is gone. Alright, we're gonna try this again. No, I just don't... You know, I just think it's so much safer to just do this, even though it's so slow. I just don't want to have to spend another 4 hours learning his second phase. You know what I'm saying? You know what you know where I'm at? You understand. The viewers know. Do I have... No, okay. Ow, ow. Okay, we're good. Ah. Wait a minute. He's following me. Why am I not just... Why am I not using this cool move that I was singing the praises of all day? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's keep it on Spearfield. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this damage is so much more tolerable. Okay. Through the spear fields he comes, and I'm just gonna slowly bleed him to death. This damage is way better than it was when I was just chucking lightning at him. Fall, damn you. You first, dude! You know how long I've spent trying to kill you? Bro does not understand. It's just slow going, but it's going. It's, you know, it's better than when I first started this boss fight, how it was going. Oh, he can chuck, alright, he can chuck one of those. Yep, come this way, thank you. Yep. Forge of Hate is the bait. Yep, okay. Well, uh-oh, I might be dead here. I think I am dead here. Okay, maybe not. Got a little bit of health regen, not a ton. I need a lot more than what I have, but... Okay. Don't screw that up, yeah? Almost back to full health. Ooh. I'm very lucky that I dodged that. Ooh. Okay, nice. Oh, I forgot about this move. Ow. Don't blot out the sun, dude. What did I ever do to you? You want to take away the sun. I get that, like, your people are being enslaved by the dudes I'm helping or whatever, but, like... Don't love this. Okay. Ah, dang it. All right. That's fine. I have a plan for phase 2 that I think is workable. Phase 1 is way better than it was. So this is perfectly doable now. I think we've way further than before. And that felt very doable. It felt like I just kind of screwed that up, which you know, if I'm messing up a boss fight, I will fight a boss for 5 hours. I don't love this. See if I can routinely get to phase 2. If I'm at a point now where I can just kind of force it into phase 2, I'm pretty confident that we'll have this in hand before long. At full armor break. Bro isn't armored anymore. Okay, they just decided not to hit me. Good. Okay, yeah, it looks like I can just brute force my way to phase 2. So that's very good. Run away! Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be able to just beat our head against this to get to phase 2, which is good. That's what I'm looking for, and then finesse my way through phase 2. I think that's well within the realm of. Oh, I'm getting double hit. Got to get him to turn a little bit. There we go. I think we can get our way through phase 2. Maybe not no hit, but pretty close to it. Yeah. Another one of these. I definitely, every time he says the Maraketh, I'm hearing the Maraketh. The death dogs will pay, dude. Yep, come over to me, guys. Yep, 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 yep. All right, we're back in it. I'm gonna go ahead and hit a, hit a potion so I don't stumble into something and die for free. Think I could park back here, maybe be okay. Oof. Uh-oh. Man, that's a shame. I just marked him. And then he had to do this. It's okay. This might kill me. Okay. I was ready for me to be just inside the range on those and to just die.
We're running out of time. End this.
I know, dude. I'm working on it.
What are you doing?
All right. All right. We're not going to waste time with the lightning lance this time either. We're just going to go straight into spear fielding him. Look at that spacing. I'm a professional. I'm gonna use a pot. Don't want to screw this up now. Whoop. Okay. Let's go. This is looking good so far. I don't love the fact, like, I don't have... Don't have a lot of flasks to work with. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Might be okay. Might not even need to flask that. I'm able to keep the mark up on him. As long as the mark is on him, he's gonna be taking a bunch of. We're gonna be clearing his armor, which is now fully broken. Though that might fall off. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, I think his armor's gonna. Okay. I liked it better when he's walking towards me. Yeah, here we go. We're going to be able to break his armor, and we're going to be able to continuously build up stun. As long as he's walking towards us. Okay, that's my last... my last flask, so... I mean, it's possible. I don't know if I'd say it's likely as of yet, but... Ooh. Am I out? Nope. Don't like being in the corner. I gotta get out of the corner. Nope, not feeling good about this anymore. I don't like this anymore. Dang it, dude. Okay, 2/3. If I can get through phase 1 with less, using less. Well, I don't know. That phase 2 was really clunky. Like, I did not play that super well, so I think I could have done that better. Maybe I do. I think I still want to, like, phase 1 is the hard part. I think I still want to just brute force my way through phase 1. I didn't mark him. Oh well. Nope, gotta get behind him. Okay. Nah, I'm not feeling great about this so far. A couple of flash charges in already, which I don't love. Okay, keep chugging. He's still marked, so that's good. Okay, remarked him, and we're gonna keep on just pushing damage. Man, if I was leeching life, we might be in business here, honestly. Ow, it did clip me that time. Okay, that really sucks. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, what am I doing? Brain off. No thoughts, only rapid assault. That was just stupid, man. Oh, man. I was not planning on spending this entire stream on this boss, but that's where we're at now. Get the mark on him. I didn't have mark before. That sucks. Not having it to open ain't great. There we go. Getting some damage in. He's doing the... yeah, he was throwing the darts, which I don't love. Okay, 2 flasks in. Got to pop the first bleed, and... uh-oh. I want to be up above him so I can maintain just I want to be able to see when the mark runs out. I also need to make sure I'm actually detonating the spearheads at a reasonable rate. Okay, it's just not gonna hit me. Okay, no, they did decide to target me eventually. They were just taking their time. Keep everybody off me. Can't see what's happening, but I promise I'm spear fielding. Don't worry about it, guys.
For my people, the era of the Farakun is now! The Farakun is now!
I'm gonna have to roll that. Yep. Is he still marked? Yes, he is. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Okay. We're good. That could have been way worse if that was literally any other move. Okay. Man, his armor's gonna come back, which sucks, but that's alright. Oh, maybe not. Okay, now his armor's back for sure. I can come in here. Is it gonna kill me? I don't think it'll reach me. Okay. That's in the corner, so I definitely gotta retreat from that. Let's remark so we don't lose it.
We're running out of time. End this.
Okay, I think this is better than last time. Actually, I think I have one more flash charge, maybe two. Because I'm gonna get a flash charge here. Yeah, I mean I got lots of flasks to work with. This is looking good. Oh well, there goes my flask advantage immediately. Bots are out here today. Yeah, I'm streaming a game that's got 70,000 people watching it. Only 3 watching me, but you know, last I checked. I actually have no idea what my viewer count is up to now, but. Nope, bad roll, very bad. I could probably just sprint. Oh, get myself killed with sprint is what I can do. I'm gonna try and just sprint out of the next. Oh, next time he does the big sword, I'm gonna try and sprint out of it and see if that works. Okay. Okay, yep, I can dodge that just by sprinting. That's good to know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. I actually didn't even need to flask that, and I'm sad that I did, because I've wasted a flask. Okay, bro's coming for me. Come back this way now. Had to come back because of the tornado. This has been a very unlucky phase 2. I'm confused by that one. I might not be able to iframe that. It seems very... Okay. Yeah, this is really bad phase 2. Man, I was in such good shape going into phase 2, and I think I'm cooked now. I don't think I have any shot. Oh, it was Axe. Thought it was... Yep. Nice. That's a good placement for those. Okay. He's gonna start doing the arrows from on high. Yep. He's blotting out the sun, baby. Oh, tornado. Too early. Way too early. Okay, sitting at about the same. That one was very winnable. I screwed that up pretty bad at the beginning there. I got hit by that sword move several times. All right. Get some water here. Doot, doot, doot. Don't mind me, just setting up some spears. Yeah, you know, it's not my best showing, but I could salvage it. Keep on him. Okay, I have now gotten hit by 2 moves that I shouldn't have, so now I'm 2 flasks down from where I should be. Feels very bad. That almost makes me want to reset, but I think... I don't know, I think it's salvageable. Fully broken armor. Still embarked, so we'll continue to break his armor. Uh-oh. Okay, he's gonna get his armor back. I will hopefully get some flasks back as well, though. Well, maybe if I can stay on him. No, okay. Armor is back. Nice, nice, nice. Damage, damage, good. Okay. Running away. It's okay. He's not getting armor back from this because he doesn't really... I've only broken 207. That's not that much, so... Might be able to just camp this one out. I gotta shift slightly because I'm getting double hit. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is good damage. Yeah, he should do another sandstorm. That's what I was thinking. All right, so that's good. We can put those 3 down. Third spear fielding. I would really like for him to go into the next phase. Dang it, man. I'm gonna have so few flasks for the next phase. I might have 1. I might have none. I might be dead. Might not even make the next phase, dude. Yeah, man. First time it failed on phase 1 in a while. All right, keep her rolling. Keep her rolling. We're gonna make it there, boys. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. Not that your pretty little heads were worried. I just, just trying to look out for you. Okay, still marked. We're gonna keep the bleed up on them. I'm gonna be hearing the rapid assault noise in my sleep, man.
What is ours? The era of the Paradon is now! The Maraketh will pay!
I try and position myself so I'm not getting double hit. Oh, he's doing the arrows now. That's worse. He's throwing the darts. That's real bad. Yeah, I want him to be doing the lightning, and I ideally would like to only be getting hit by one of them. You can't always get what you want. Gotta remark. Please mark. Okay. Let's put one right there, and now we spear field. Let them get a little closer. I'm gonna periodically let them crawl forward. These guys are slow enough that it actually kind of matters. Okay, it's not gonna hit me. It is gonna hit me there. That's fine. I can drink through that one. Nice. How? Oh, I'm dead. I can't even get to phase 2 anymore. It's all falling apart, guys. Oh my gosh. Give me something, man. I don't know, man. If the time was for me to beat him, it was right after I discovered that I could face tank phase 1. If there was a time for me to get through it, it was then. Okay, he's getting good bleed stacks. We'll pop the bleed. Ugh, I'm low on health bots already. That was the fully broken armor sound. Yeah, you can see it on his debuff bar there. I don't know, man. I'm using way too many health pots, I think, this time around. Okay, that move is good for me, though. It's free damage phase. This one is probably the worst one for me. Well, no, the one where you have to run away from it is the worst one, but... Okay, well-timed stagger, so you didn't go into Sandstorm. Now he's into Sandstorm, but that's fine. You can be in Sandstorm now. Nice. Okay, that was a really good clear of them. Got all but one, and I got some damage in on him, so that's great. Ah, I hate that. I might not have very many flasks again. I tried not to flask through this. I was a little flippant with my flasks earlier, so that's not great, but... Good. Okay, it didn't come for me. I'm gonna have no flasks. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm gonna have one flask for the final phase, if that. Oh, dude. Yeah, I think this run's dead. We'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, maybe I can get one flask back here. That would be big. If I can get a flask back from these guys, then this is maybe workable. 2 flasks for final phase is not great, but like sort of doable. I did get a flask. I'm gonna have to use it, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it. That sucks. So I'm gonna have one flask for the phase. If I even get there. I'm presupposing that I'm gonna get to phase 2, which actually has a little bit of space left before I get there, so. Okay, check this. Okay, nice. All right, we're good. Give me a flask from you guys that I'm about to kill. Please, come on. Dang it. Didn't even kill him. I don't think it would have given me enough charges. That's 20 charges. Okay, so I have 2 flasks. Okay. We can just die immediately. Okay, that's fine too. Alright. I was being optimistic for a little bit, but now I've really gone through all the stages of grief over the course of this stream. God, dude, 5 hours of this boss only. I was hoping to like go off the game, you know, maybe catch up in leveling to some of my friends who've gotten to play more than I have over the weekend. No dice. Oh man. Jamanra, I'm gonna dance on your grave when I finally kill you. Bro, I have been on Jamanwal for 5 hours. This entire stream has just been me dying to this man. And I think I finally have a strat that I could do something with, but it's not working. I had a very close run, which of course meant that I could not get that close ever again. I'm determined to sweat it out at least for now. I don't want to, you know. At this point, I'm 4.5 hours deep, man. I don't want to. I'm committed now, you know? Oh, I wasn't paying. He distracted me, T-Bang. I dropped my mark on him.
The Maraketh will pay for my people. The era of the Farragut is now. Reprisal.
Maybe hit by both of these? No.
The Farragut is vengeance. Like sand.
Okay. It's not terrible so far. Still got half our charges. Oh, I cracked the stun. That sucks. Ah, that was a very bad clear, unfortunately. Just gonna have to see if we can. Okay, okay, good. We salvaged it. We're good. I hate that these are still going even though he's stunned. That sucks. That's very bad. I might get hit by this? No, okay. Do 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 do. I could farm money, I suppose. That just the problem is I'm already over leveled for the area, so I'm not getting XP. So like it feels really shitty to farm for gold. And I have spent some time farming. It's not like I haven't, you know, I've already it's not like I haven't farmed at all so far. Better spear improved things a lot. The rest of my gear is pretty good. I mean, I have it like my belt and some other stuff is pretty old. But most of my gear is honestly in decent shape. It was my spear that was pretty far away. I could attempt to like I could exalt. I don't have anything that I really want to exalt, but all the rest of the gear is like good enough that I don't feel like I'm gonna find anything just by farming. This is not a great attempt, but it's better than it could have been.
We are vengeance. Vengeance.
Okay, so this isn't a great clear. Dang it, I didn't see what he was doing. Damn it, dude. It just takes me so long. If this was like, I keep dying to him, and it's not, it takes me 10 minutes to get him back to the health that he was at. If it didn't take me 30 minutes to actually do all the damage, this wouldn't be so bad. I don't care about dying 100 times to a boss. I care about having to take literally like 40 minutes to actually kill him. Is just exhausting. All right, boys, here we go. Surely this time. I popped my flask too early. Yeah, kill me. Actually, just kill me. That was a really early flask use. I need to do this perfectly if I'm gonna. I'd rather not spend 10 minutes getting him to quarter health, getting him to 3/4 health to realize that I don't have the flasks anymore. Yeah, that was too early. Oh well.
Before your king.
I would have uninstalled 3 hours ago. That's fair, man. I'm not gonna let some measly 6-hour boss fight deter me.
The era of the Faradun is now! The Maraketh will pay!
I think, honestly, I think the stream helps. I feel like I got people, there's people counting on me to beat this boss. I can't disappoint the viewers, of which all of them left because I've been stuck on the same boss for 5 hours. So that doesn't really work when you lose all your viewership because you can't beat a boss, huh?
What is ours? For my people!
For my people. Whoop. Okay, I think this is a decent angle actually for clear. Yep, okay.
Are the sword! For my people!
Okay, I think I can... Yeah, okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. And I'm in the corner, so I don't think this will come in contact with me. Yeah, we're good. Running away at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow Jamanra. Nice. Okay, don't love this setup, but... Let him get a little bit closer. Yep. Now we should pop them all and still... There we go. Good clear. Okay. I hate it when he uses this move. This move's so annoying, man. Wee! 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 Okay.
What is ours?
It's gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't. Woohoo!
For my people! The Maraketh will pay! The Maraketh will pay!
Okay. He's not marked. No wonder. Now he's marked and it's gonna fall off. Keeping the mark up is tricky. It's just a long fight, so keeping track of everything I need to gets exhausting.
The era of the Faradun, the Maraketh will pay! The Faradun is now!
I really didn't want to use that flask, but I think I have to. Yeah, I definitely would have had to.
We're running out of time.
Okay, good. That's the... He should go straight into phase 2 from here. So maybe I can farm... Let him get closer so they group up. Yep. Now hit him. If I'm lucky, I might be able to get a another flash charge off these guys, and then I guaranteed get 1 flash charge when he goes to the next phase.
Go, my queen!
Nice. Okay. I got another flash charge. Man, I'm so mad that I lost the, like... I don't even remember what it was. I had like 5 flash charges and I lost. I'm so mad about that one. That was the one to win. And I scuffed it. I scuffed it immediately too. It wasn't like okay. That did not work. I probably didn't need to flask that. And I definitely shouldn't have flasked it. If I didn't need to, I shouldn't have. There we go. Love the flask that regen over time. Yeah. In fact, I probably should go like that might make the difference if I were to use an orb on my flask just to potentially get that. That's actually something that probably is worth doing. Haven't rolled many this run. Yeah. I haven't seen any this run, but I haven't, you know, I haven't been rolling all that much either. I don't like, you know, rolling like crazy this early on. I feel I'm level 30. I want to, you know, I don't want to be spending a bunch of resources if I don't have to. Save that for the late game, you know? Okay, that's a good spacing for him to use that one. Armor's broken. Don't love that one. Okay, a little bit of damage. Whoop, think I'm out of range. Yep, yep, yep. Get the mark back on him. Might have to remark him. That's fine. It's a little tricky. So walk out of the way of this one. Doesn't get super tricky till he starts making it rain, you know? Okay. Good spacing there. You'd be able to see what he's doing. Okay. Remarked. Yeah, I hate that hits you through the iframes. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I rolled. Oh boy. Okay. You have made a good point about getting a better flask. Yeah, get to the late game sooner. I mean, fair, dude. You know, if I was not, I could probably be the level your character is at by now if I wasn't beating my head against this guy for 5 hours. That's the most annoying part. I wanted to play today to kind of catch up a little bit to people who'd gotten to play more. Fat 2 levels from 5 hours of play. What was I doing? Yes. Let's upgrade this. Increased amount recovered, increased charges. Let's see what we got over here. even have any money for these, which kind of sucks. We're going to buy one of those. We're going to upgrade it. We're going to hope that we get what we need. What? Increased recovery rate. I like that. 0.2 charges per second. Not great, but it's more than nothing. All right. Now. And now he will try. All right. See how it goes. With a fight this long, we're going to be getting charges over time, so. 0.2 charges per second. I need 10 charges to use one. So that's a charge every 5 seconds. So every 50 seconds. Yeah, like a 15-minute fight. Yeah. Yeah, like 15 uses. Not quite a 15-minute fight, but it sure do feel like one. Oh man, the amount recovered is pretty noticeable though. Not being able to recover as much at once. Oh, I forgot to mark him. Yeah. If only know I had a sub button, I could drop some gifted subs. Yeah. Well, soon, dude. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's reset. I have an idea. It might be a dumb idea, but it sure is an idea. Okay. Okay. The fact that I died with flash charges is embarrassing. Last time. All right, here we go. We're going to remember to mark him. We're going to push some damage. What a weird world I live in where this feels like a crazy amount of damage that I'm dealing. Remember when we were fighting him earlier and we're doing 20 damage a hit? Man, I am chugging through Flask this time, though. Oh my gosh, what am I thinking? I don't know what that was. This thing is can't wait till I can get a gifted sub from Dunk. Sub yourself, Laser Wraith. Be your own strong, independent Twitch viewer. Be the change you want to see. Whoop. You know what's funny? I do not remember this guy being anything like this much of a wall last time I played. Like, I mean, obviously nothing was this much of a wall last time I played. But I don't remember this guy even being a wall at all. I remember him taking like 10 tries. Okay. Okay, get in the corner. If you're in the corner, they don't really reach you as well. So this should be pretty good damage phase, actually. That sucks. Probably died like 15, 20 to him last season I played. I remember him being... I think this was when my previous build was at its strongest. I was running the Stun Titan, and I just changed stun to this dude, like, super hard. I like it when he does that one. Desert Justice.
For my people! The Maraketh will pay! The Maraketh will pay!
All right. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Dang. It's okay. I can dash back to him with Blood Hunt when this ends. And we'll see what happens.
What is ours? By the sun!
Uh-oh. Okay. Let him get a little bit closer. Now we hit more. I hate having this one when there's the minions. Just asking to get knocked out of the sprint. Okay. Okay. We're good. Remark. I think this will be the phase transition, so I'm gonna chug here.
We're running out of time.
Yep, okay, good. Phase transition here. Alright, that's pretty good. Doing pretty good flask-wise as well, so... we're gonna see what we can do. Mark this man. Okay, if I'm that close, I can't quite do that. That's fine. Spent my extra flask that I had from previous runs on learning. Nice, we're gonna blood hunt. Can I blood hunt, please? Okay. Mark. Walk. Dang. Not gonna drink yet. Might be. This is still early on in the phase, so might be able to just avoid taking damage for a while here. Okay, nice. That's good damage. Walk away from that. You can't iframe that, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying, man. I'm really trying, but I feel like I've had some really well-timed rolls that have amounted to nothing against the big axe swipe. Ah, I thought that was sword. It was not. That's sword. Okay, damage. It's not very much damage, huh? For getting a stun. Getting a stun doing maybe 1% of his health. Doesn't feel great. I'm gonna be really tucked into corner here, and I'm not excited for it. Okay, we're good. That one expired. Phew. Okay, it's fine. I was able to get out of that. Okay, slowly making progress here, boys. Walk away. And just keep stabbing the ground. Okay, these are all in the same spot. I'm gonna get hit by this for sure, so I'm gonna have to drink. Walk away. Good, good. Man, Sekima, imagine if you were here and actually, like, being even remotely useful. That'd be crazy. That'd be wild. Instead, you're unconscious on the ground. Then I have to roll that. Okay. I lost the lost my mark, man. I don't like it when he tries to blot out the sun. Okay, wait. So now I can actually be kind of close to him. I'm gonna have to drink. Okay. Now I pop this one in. Okay, I did this. I got the swap off without dying, which is what I was worried about. Okay, I still gotta play real conservative. Even though I am regenning charges, it's not very many. Okay. Got that. Nice. Okay, we're taking it real slow, boys. I will be forgotten? I don't want to be forgotten, dude. Okay, just take that. Mark him. Man, I'm pushing so little damage now. Oh, I gotta go this way now. Roll through that. Ah. Okay, I was far enough out. I wasn't sure if I was going to be far enough out to not get hit by the sword. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Ah, okay. Okay, might be okay. Nope, this is gonna hit me. Whoa! Oh my gosh, micro spacing, dude. Can walk away from that one. I'm just gonna top off. I'm regenning. Ow! Oh, shouldn't have topped off. Now I'm worried. No charges. I gotta have charges soon, right? I would think. Yep, there's some. Okay. Push damage a little bit. Okay. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Uh-oh. What? Okay, we're good. Yep, come through it. Okay, he's not moving as much now, which is causing problems for the deeps. So we're gonna start throwing lightning instead of using spear field. Okay, I wasn't sure what move that was, but I was pretty sure it was sword, and I was right. I lucked out there. No 10,000 spears. Okay, another tornado. Think I'm far enough to walk? Yep, okay. This is dicey. Don't like where I am. Okay, axe. We're good. Ooh, ah. Don't like where I am now. Okay. Gotta charge back. Oh, I haven't seen that move. I don't like being in half an arena with this guy, I gotta be honest. Okay. I don't like being in a quarter of arena with this guy either. In fact, I probably like that even less than being in half an arena with him. He's so lightning resistant, man. And he's pretty physical resistant too, so. Okay, sent that in the wrong direction. Good, good. Just got to keep this up. Axe, yep. That's the dangerous one. Can't roll that one. Uh-oh. Endless hate. Okay, I need to go back up there. Can't dodge that. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Whew. Yeah, you can try and erase me. That's fine. Oh, ow. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get over to the other corner. What's he doing? Okay, that's fine. Resummoning that is fine. Got a drink. I'm gonna have to roll past him. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Time can try and erase me. Nope. Okay, that might be it. Might finally be time. I might finally be dead here. I need another charge like yesterday. Okay. Ooh. Okay, he's throwing that the wrong direction. That's probably time enough for another charge. Get me out. Okay. Another charge. I can top off. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nope, I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, I did it. Oh, I'm gonna cry. The sweet release. 5 hours, and I'll have to check exactly when I first tried. 5 hours and 15 minutes. Holy crap, dude. Oh my gosh, that was a grind and a half. Yeah, I'll return with you. Sorry, just busy. Yeah, bombard crossbow drop, dude. So worth. I actually legitimately am probably gonna have my second. You know, I'll do this right now. My secondary weapon is gonna be a crossbow for detonator skills. That was always my plan. Now I got one to actually do it. Oh. This is a testament to the human will. It was a testament to something, man. This is not how I was gonna be really sad if I had to end the stream without killing him. So I am glad that I did actually beat him. Spending a whole stream on just this dude was not the plan, but we got there. Hooded one in the shrine northwest of the caravan.
Oh, look who's here.
Gilby67, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you. You were also here, Gilby. Welcome. Back to my meeting. Hey, have a good meeting, Dunk. I'm gonna go back to taking a freaking nap after that. That was brutal. All right. What we got from here? It's up here, right? Northwest, yeah. I literally showed up as you started and got to witness the end. Yeah, man, that was. You were here for the best of it. There was a lot of me whinging about boss design in the middle of that. I don't think. I think that was a my build problem, not a boss design problem. But honestly, but I was a little broken in the middle of that for sure.
You're right.
Whoa, him got wings.
I am a god.
Sin himself. Very nice. Gotta be honest, guys. Don't pay attention to the story in this game. Most games I do. This one, can't do it. To the marshes. To the marshes we go. Oof. Oh, wait. I have to talk to Asala, don't I? Yeah.
Yes? Yes.
Travel
We
to the
can
sand-swept marsh.
The beast has grown too powerful.
The beast has grown too powerful. Just played for the first time today, 4 hours in, level 12. Game's fun, man. It's real good. That was probably the first time that I've been fighting a boss and been like genuinely just distressed. For the most part, this game is extremely fun. I played when Early Access first came out, then I missed last season, and I've been playing a bit this season. And it's been a lot of fun. I have been thoroughly enjoying it. Alrighty. I think that's probably it for the stream for today, guys. And we're already 20 minutes over what I normally do. I think we're gonna call it there. I will be back tomorrow, same time. I'll be back 11 to 4 tomorrow. I've gone back and forth. I think given how this stream went, we'll probably continue to play PoE. I was gonna play Neo tomorrow and go back to the Neo playthrough. But as it stands, we didn't get as far in this as I wanted to, and so we're gonna play some more of this. So, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Whatever that was, that ordeal that we got to go through together. I know we got a couple followers on the stream today. I hope to see you guys back. It's always fun to have more people to talk to in chat. So we appreciate you. We will see you hopefully tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.